Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Let's get ready to play some Madden. Listen to some people whine and cry. Um, I am I am thinking about doing something. I don't know, but I'm about ready to make a short page. This to put all my sports shorts on. I heard from a little birdie that that would actually help with some content, and so I'm gonna try that. So hopefully this week we will. It's just all gonna be this short.
It's a game.
All right.
From the capital of Tennessee and of country music for any of you fans out there, welcome to Nashville. We're at Nissan Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Detroit Lions and the Tennessee Titans. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And away we go from Nashville. Julius Chestnut to return. He only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The first carry here for Tony Pollard. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Tennessee first down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for the prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First carry of the game here for the rookie from Stanford. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds, just shy of that 10-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Yeah, when you got a game changer as a wide receiver, you want to get the ball in his hands any way you can. And I love that call. Right, we see it all the time on bubbles and quick little receptions. But put the ball in his hands as a runner, and this dude's dynamic.
He scampers ahead for about 4. It's second down now. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
They give on second to Pollard. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. Well, that right there, partner, that is not a team who looks like it is a steep underdog. That is exactly the type of start they needed. And gotta imagine being in their old building might be playing a part in it.
Yeah, and we know that home field advantage really benefits the defense more than the offense. As an offense, you just want to do your part. You want to light the fire and let those fans really let their voice be heard. Should benefit their defense immensely.
That one splits the uprights. And the Titans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Up to the races, middle of the field. The 30. He's at the 10. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, pun intended. But there's a lot of rounds left to fight and punches to be thrown. Sure feels good, though, to be the first one to land that haymaker.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Okay, great.
Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it, 1st and 10. We'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He picks up 28 on the play. And the Titans have a first.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
It's a loss of 2.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. He finds Tigger for the grab. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So they'll decline this and take the results. Running it after the penalty. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 6.
Ward now on 3rd down. Right out left. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Offense in a hurry up here.
Gain of 6. That's another Titans.
First down throw here for Ward. This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Come on, ready.
They'll run here with Tajay Spears. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Titans break the tie here in the first. It's a Tajay Spears touchdown. Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
I love a well-executed counter. I really do. It's like a good boxer, Kate. You set him up with a feint one way, and then you hit him with the knockout the other. Keep them from answering the bell and stopping you from reaching that end zone.
Get it.
Will line up for the
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead.
That makes the score Titans 15, Lions 7.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. The Titans are leading so far. More from Nissan Stadium coming up after the break.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Sailors now on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Lions take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
We go. Hey, 20. Hey, 5.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
We go. 11. Hey, 20. 2 for 66. Okay.
On 2nd and 10. Goff. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a first down.
Hey, 2 kill.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Super.
First down, Detroit.
Shell. Turbo.
Out of the shotgun. Goff. It's to Laporta again. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is good for Detroit first down.
First down.
80.
14.
Rolling again. Here's Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, 76. 76. 76. Tiger.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Wow, down by just a score, a lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. And the Titans are able to cover up the kick. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared, they were ready for it, and now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle momentum to that side.
A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's good for a Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Has it down close. And that is a Tennessee touchdown. The Titans grow their lead just before halftime. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard. I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. The 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
Sailors now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10.
Value 3. Go, 12. Let's go. 180. Super. Ric Flair. 11. Turbo.
From the gun, gone. Finds the in route, complete. Continuing to move past the 45. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Turbo. Like 20, 5.
On 1st down, it's gone. Throwing this one back at the end zone. And it is knocked away. A shot to the end zone, answered there by a strong defensive effort. 2nd down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
They connect on the trick play. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. All set now. 1st and 10.
For a Lions first down.
Here goes.
Gain of 16 yards.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
4 down. Obama. 14. Is that?
Goff to the air now. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Chestnut on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready, set.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half.
Here we go, set.
From the gun, it's Ward. Okonkwo brings it in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Looking to throw. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Ready.
He'll throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Tennessee calling its second timeout now. One last play before the break.
Set.
Looking to throw. Into the hands of Okonkwo. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Tomorrow, there will be mostly sunny weather, with
High-scoring
a
games,
high of
no doubt
84
you have been
degrees
glued
Fahrenheit
to your
and a low of
television
64
so
degrees.
far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And he takes the return out of bounds. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Looking to throw. Gone. Dumps it off to his running back. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
Gain of 6. And the Lions
Down.
first down. It's a gain of 6.
Louis.
Detroit.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
My 20. 5.
Goff setting to throw. Into a crowd, and intercepted. Rogerius Sneed with the INTs. And the Titans get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
Intercepted. The Titans take over first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Tag. Cougar 19. Ready.
On first down, they'll run. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
He's brought down at the
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
In the middle, here goes Pollard. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Titans first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Second and inches.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Another run here for Pollard on second down. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Short pass brought in. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Running the counter, Spears. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Again, it's Spears. And this time he makes it. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Tajay Spears touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock.
He quits. What a quitter. You're a quitter. You're a quitter. Oh, I love it. I love it. You're a quitter. That's right, he quit, my brother. We shall testify.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slide to kick off for
With my
Tennessee.
partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Slide, set to get this one going. Off we go from Nashville. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Goff. Working 3 downfield, it is Williams. And he's going to take this one all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. 2nd play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. On the return, it's Jim DK. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Ready? We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Ready? First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Let's go. Out of the gun, Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Deputy Timberwood
brings up 3rd and 6.
Shotgun snap for Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down. From the gun, here's Ward. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Draw play. Here comes Pollard. Past midfield to the 45. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 18. They get 18 on that one. That's good for a Titan 1st down.
1st and 10 at the
Ready.
39-yard line.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
Now the former Tulane star. Here's Tajay Spears. Strong running there. Inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
They'll stay on the ground with Spears. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. Hey, he's going to be close. Going to depend on the spot, but that looks a little short. It is short, and now it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Let's go now. Broncos.
They snap it to Ward. He's got his tight end, that's Okonkwo. And he's going to have a Titans 1st down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Get it. 19 Tiger, 19. Ready.
Now Pollard, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
4 yards on the pickup.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
At the 7-yard line.
Again, it's Pollard, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
Okay, ready.
On the play. Brings up 3rd
Cowboy
and
80.
4.
Tag.
Throwing is Ward. To the goal line and in. Jake Okonkwo. Touchdown Titans.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Joey Sly on now for the point after. He knocks it through, and the Titans move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
here.
Just off the east bank of the Cumberland River and across the water from the Tennessee State Capitol building, there's a look at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Tennessee Titans. Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from Nashville. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Don't worry. Hey, middle.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. To throw is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Jackson going to change things up a bit. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with the new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs, gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
Isaiah Likely from 10 yards out. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive, maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And this is going to be a Titans first down as they'll take this up to the 38-yard line. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They're going to run again here with Pollard. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Here's Ward. A quick throw there is incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
A short throw taken in by Concord. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Lions. Here we go. Set.
Going for it. Here's Ward. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens will take over possession here up at the 44. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Now it's Jackson. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. The incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. Look at the big man rumble. And finally down at the 9-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Jackson now. Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready up.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Now 2nd and 9.
Hawk 7, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Here's Pollard again. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Tennessee getting the first down on a big play of 18 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Ready, go.
Throwing is Ward. A short throw taken in by Conquo. Well, they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Let's go. Liking 18. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready.
Ward. Conquo holds it in left side. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And here's a give to Spears. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now Ward. Pass taken in by his good tight end. And the Titans are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
19, Tiger, 19. Ready,
Hand off to Spears. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Pollard not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal.
Cowboy 80.
They'll try and throw for it with Ward. This is caught. A great open field tackle that's going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1.
But both teams practice this situation, and this time the guys on offense won, and in a very nice way. What a run from that position on their own goal line.
Gave them some good breathing room.
I wonder now, do you still stack the line of scrimmage, or do you play normal defense? They may have backed them off with that run.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
They're running 36-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Go.
Throwing now, Ward. A short throw taken in by Conquo. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
That's good.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And now you have to wonder, partner, at what point in time do they forget the running game? It's been a struggle so far in this one. I would think they'd have to start throwing it a little bit more.
Come on, set. Ready.
To throw, here's Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Makes it 3rd.
To throw is Ward. Short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he will have a Titans first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, he got 4 on 3rd down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Check out.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Here we go. 6. Ready.
Looking to throw. Moore. He'll complete this one. Okonkwo. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Back to throw. Moore. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. And it's caught. A great open field tackle that's going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And this shutout is going to continue as the defense holds again. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This is sort of what you would call the put-away drive, is it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Back now in Nashville, it's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. And now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, 1st and 10.
180.
Play action. It's Jackson. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Again, Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Able to find the open there. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Play action. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off. Oh, a free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play action now. Jackson. That is caught. Rashad Bateman. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Ravens have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Luke now for the extra point. And it is now 21-0.
Makes the score Ravens 21, Titans nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the 4th quarter. And a big deficit, Charles. But they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, and I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board. So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Ready.
From the gun, Ward. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Ward to throw once more. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
First down.
They'll look to throw again. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 2nd and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
The defense stiffens to force 4th down following that first down gain of 8.
I'm not quite sure they got the spark that they wanted on 3rd down. In fact, I think they gave that spark to their opponent instead because that big stop has galvanized the sideline, and it starts their offense out with some momentum.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Ravens are looking like they're going to come away with a victory. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Jackson going to keep it. And they finally catch up to him and take him down. Jeez, where was he going? A huge loss there. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. From the gun, it's Jackson. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Ready, go!
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
No, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Nashville, good night, everybody.
Oh, I lost that one. Who cares? Oh, well. So I am two wins and 1 loss right now. So I'm okay with that. All right, let's get ready to
It's the building that was opened the year the franchise became known as the Titans. Welcome to Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Denver Broncos and the Tennessee Titans.
Dryfloric0 says, suggest deep pass.
Joey Sly is going to have the honor of getting us started. And we're off and running from Nissan Stadium. Marvin Mims now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. We got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Next, quick out wide, complete. Trying to beat him on the quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen, play goes nowhere.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
And the Broncos, first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
From the red zone on 1st. Caught just shy of the goal line. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence coming into this building. They can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
Julius Chestnut to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. The first carry here for Tony Pollard. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Truck pass brought in. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Tennessee 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. It's the Broncos out in front. More from Nissan Stadium coming up after the break. We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. And a shotgun. It's Ward. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it. We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Okonkwo brings it in. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
13 yards.
He'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Titans first down.
70 line.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
All right here with Tajay Spears. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. 4th down. Here's Ward. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Throwing the out route complete. He gets loose down the right side. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 13-0 lead.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field with the route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
14. Titans nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
The kickoff for the Broncos.
Here's Chimere DK on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Start. Ready, ready.
Pressure coming. Here's Ward. That throw finds Okonkwo. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More from Nissan Stadium coming up.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Come on. Ready.
Trying the inside handoff to Pollard. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Titans in the hurry up, trying to get this play off fast.
Ready.
They give on 2nd to Pollard. And they nearly picked up the 1st down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. He gets 16 yards on that play. And the Titans have a first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Ready, set.
Running the counter, Spears. Yeah, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
On the double.
All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. They're going to try to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
Nix with it on first. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 34 yards. First down.
Nix from the gun. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. This is Ingram looking left side. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Nix to throw again. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Titans' 15-yard line.
Captain.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half.
Okay,
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Come on.
He'll throw it. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Now on the return, here's DK. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10.
Hop 70, hop. Steady.
They'll start this one on the ground and call it. A nice little run there. Gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Steady.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
Steady.
Shotgun snap now to Ward. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
On 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
They've been doing it.
And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. And that play right there, Brock, is this game in a nutshell. No points, but plenty of struggles.
What did the late, great John Wooden used to say? Never confuse activity for a cheat.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos take over at the 41-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nick's off the play action. That's completed right side. All the way, touchdown Denver. The Broncos push their lead further to start the half. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it, 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, it's Ward. Into the hands of Okonkwo. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Tennessee 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here we go. Ready?
Up the middle, here goes Pollard. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Offensive line fast.
2 yards on the pickup.
Ready?
Another run here for Pollard on 2nd down. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th
On
down.
4th down, Ward. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
That's good for a Titans.
1st and 10 here, Ward. He's got a man left. And this one doesn't go far.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 30-yard
So we're
line.
through 3 here. It's Titans football as they stare down a huge deficit to begin the 4th.
Keep pushing the ball down the field. Keep it rolling, fellas. Ready.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Come on. Set.
Again, Ward going to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down.
Here we go.
8 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Working quickly here.
Gain of 9 yards. That's another Titans.
1st down throw here for Ward. Running in the red zone. Completed over the middle. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
They
Titans get it back to within 2 possessions. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. You start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
They recognize the situation they're in now. After that score, they're going to try to get it right back. This one's covered by the Broncos hands team. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them out.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. First down now, ball at the 33.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Play action with Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Comes the pressure, and he's going to be dropped by the Titans. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. That's into the hands of Franklin. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos have likely locked up the win right there. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Chestnut on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ready, set.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10.
18 Cardinal, ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Chimere DK, the one he was looking for. And we'll see what they do here on second down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. From the gun, they go with Pollard. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line.
19 Tiger, Cougar 19.
That's the 2-minute warning here in Nashville. Titans hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out.
Ready,
First down now, ball at the 33.
60 boxes, 6, red.
To the air with Ward. That throw finds O'Connell. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. Now the shotgun to give to Spears. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. Second down. A dose of the hurry up offense here.
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle.
It's now second down.
Here's Ward. He's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drugged down. It looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Going on first down. Ward. That'll be incomplete to shut the new set down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Ward setting to pass. Okonkwo brings it in. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Let's go now.
Ward now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. He's going to throw it again.
Oh, come on.
Completion on 1st down. This one misses the tight end. So it'll be 2nd down.
Should have been mine. Should have been mine.
Ward now finds his man over the middle.
Should have been
They bring him down in the red zone at the 22.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Defender's there, he knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
The Titans will turn to their kicker, Joey Sly, here on 4th down, looking for this field goal. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. Sly's kick is up and good. And it only does a little against the deficit, which drops to 19.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3. Your kicker gets the points. Make it a hair closer in the box score.
And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Broncos.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos grow their lead yet again.
Because I got a Steelers flag and you got dirty bird toilet paper.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Chestnut on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Come on, come on.
Shotgun snap now to Ward. Called in left side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. The timeout arrives with just 3 seconds remaining in this game, so we've got one more snap coming up.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. I know you and I were both a bit surprised to see them favored so heavily on the road coming into this one, but the projections were right. A nice road win for them.
Yeah, sometimes those people making those predictions, sometimes they do get it right. And these guys were just on a totally different level than the opposition. They overcame that home field advantage pretty easily to be able to take the game that they were indeed favored in.
So for Brock Eward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners as we say goodbye from Nashville.
Yeah, it's all right. I figured I was going to lose that one. It's all right.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Music City. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, and Nissan Stadium on the shores of the Cumberland River. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New England Patriots and the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Slide, set to get this one going. Off we go from Nissan Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
All right. What would you do if the world was in? Jump off a building and talk to your crush. Take all your secrets and pride possess. Burn them or give them to someone you trust. I'll be cool with the world on fire as long as it's everything cordial with us. Tell me you love me, let's meet at the tree on the hill and watch as the world blow up. I ain't afraid of me dying alone. I've been spending my money on clothes and diamonds. None of this shit make me bulletproof, bro. I don't see what the point of me buying design. Finding a good guy, smoking my old intro, and I got fine. Burning the couch in the crib. Came with a drink and a switchy behind on the phone. No question, you know I'm behind. LV book back came with the rocks and broke ass nigga. I probably the same. Even if fucked up let me in. I ain't going back to the old days, nigga. I drag on a nigga and speak on them. These niggas fucked up letting me know. Thought I was done, but I did it again. What would you do if the world was in? Jump off the building and talk to your crush. Take all the secrets and try to possess. Burn them or give them to someone you trust. I'll be cool with the world on fire as long as it's everything cordial with us. Tell me you love me, let's meet at the tree on the hill and watch the world blow up.
37 yards.
Thought I was done, but I did it again. Thought I was done, but I did it again. What would you do if the world was in? Jump off the building and talk to your crush. LV book back came with the racks and finish. I paid and then get bust.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Arden Key in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. In this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
I'm on the side of the field right now. It's I was supposed to be at home and thought I was nowhere to go. I know how I feel inside how the soul really still got nothing to say. I never thought I could be anybody, but I never thought I could feel me wrong. I never thought I could be able to jump on stage and people are hoping it's been 2 years and I still got 22 more on the clock. My hair since it was 19, this ain't big yet. Nobody told me about my cars and going to racing on I'm calling you, you never can ask. So my life on good. Seem like another person I know can. Nobody told me that kids like me.
They can look to throw. It is in the end zone. Touchdown, New England. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful. Now, this will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. He's going for it with a fake or extra point, and they get nothing out of it. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Couple of first downs to start this drive. They're 1st and 10 up at the 42. Now it's Ward. Short one there to Buffalo. We'll get him up the court here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
First carry from Memphis, 20 Pollard. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, anytime you dial up a draw, Mike, you have the defensive line and the linebackers accounted for. Who you don't have is any of the secondary defenders. It's a perfectly timed secondary safety blitz. He's able to get in the backfield and stop this play before it even had a chance to get started.
Third down and 9. Here's Wolf. Separating the receiver from the ball.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession and extend these drives. Well, first crack comes up, they fail through the air. Great move to have no success for the remainder of this game. I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times when you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure at this point in the game this was one.
On first and 10, here's Matt. Pulling right. Strong right side. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And that will lead to a second down. Now, Bay, moving outside the pocket. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Throwing now is Mid. He'll find his tight end. That's Henry. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's good. First down. Made to the air once more. Left side, he's got Henry. And he'll be taken down with the first down. And time will run out on this opening quarter. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. As they've got it with first and 10.
Walked outside in the middle of false, when he assumes he opened the door. He told me the world, he told me the dreams, he said, so don't want to be in on me.
Here's May again. He'll get this to Hooper left side. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down. Henderson. This one in. Left down Patriots.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack. It's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
And he will get in for the 2. Well, following the touchdown, Morgan is back to send this one away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. That's going to be incomplete. Second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when they continue to put themselves in holes.
And this is going to be a Titans first down as he'll take it forward to the 27.
Before I had money, some bitch nigga, I'm really him. I took a loss and shit in the check. Fuck all them niggas who better than us. Got left my brother in the bank. It was one room, one bed, just me and him. Nigga, I'm back and I'm better than them. I'm doing good, but I could be back. It's good I'm alive. Somebody stepping fresh. My brother from heaven to hell. For good I can do it. Nobody did it for me. Won't live by it for me. Weeks to lost and nobody running with me. Nobody did it, but tired of going through pain. I think I'm desperate, great, so maybe I'm going the same. Long the cap, long the Ronnie, ready for more. This thing is good, like God, we do don't make
These
sense.
two move the chains themselves. They gain a 14 and a first down. Shotgun into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 17-yard line now. Receivers outstretched arms and it's incomplete. He was looking for Van Jefferson.
Said he won't better, just know that I'm proud of you, cuz. Second down. As long as I live, just not forever be me. I'm not betting the kids. She said that she know everything that I achieve. Saying I shouldn't have but recently this is what we need. Back to the 30, then confident is what we need.
And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Patriots.
All this hard work and dedication with shit gonna pay off.
You know, it always amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy that following a long return like that, and then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. Listen, I don't play. You're a defensive guy. You don't get the ball in your hands very often. If you score, then you gotta make the most of it.
In the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Cedric Gray.
I'm gonna get high as I can, stay at the center, stay on the gravity now. I take a couple more pills, trying to see if I die now. I'm feeling this shit in my chest. The ass is blue and she took everything that I told her. Threw this shit right in my face.
Is back to send this one away. Get right, DJ. Now the return. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets the touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6th win with the other side.
You find yourself on offense. And yet it's up to you're saying each other. Say, hey, let's get one of our own.
But in this case, the return unit said, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
What is this double up here? Touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdowns. Now the big part, let's get the ball right back for offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing you.
To throw in forward now. To the outside, he's got Diggs. Move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16. Fairly quickly, the first down. 39 is what's considered. Spears made. Pass completed to Douglas. And a Lucas ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. They to throw again. He's going to be taken down with a nice return up past the 35-yard line. He'll give it to Pollard. And he'll take this up past the 5. Use the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Out of the gun. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 21 on that connection. First down for Tennessee. Back to throw is Moore. They put him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. That'll be their second, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. On first and 10, Moore. That is brought in at the 10. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal. Moore to throw again. To the end zone. It's intercepted. And the Patriots are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Maydown on first and 10. This one down the field looking for Henry. It's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Where no answer. And that's how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's DK. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return as he takes it across the 30. Here's the 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. The drive starts. It's a He'll be taken down after game 2. From the 34-yard line, here's second and 8. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And this is going to be a Titans first down as the tackle was made at about the 43-yard line. That's good. On the give and the post. And he'll be stripped at the
Great job at that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. He's able to get through that hole.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. The break the huddle, coming up down to first and 10. Looking to throw, it's Wood. Short ball there to Okonkwo. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Plenty of room after that catch. Big gainer of 23. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Ready. On the ground, it's Pollard. Not much happening there. Just a short gain.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
Okay, great. Here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Ready. Here's Moore. There's Okonkwo open left side.
I feel like it.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Brings up third and 4.
Ward now on third down. Tight end Okonkwo. And they'll stop them just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Dig Okonkwo, touchdown Titans. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Pulled in, and they're able to tack off a 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here, this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, the matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
They'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. Boy, some both in the formation on the straight side. Here for 1st and 10. Big goes to throw.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back. I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead, despite a bit of an up-and-down performance on the field.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
In a room full of people on the line, I heard them saying my buddy still going. Free game, won't talk to the phone. I sleep in the booth, I'm home at home. They shot what she going to go. Time pass fast, but she going to go.
He couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down. Off the play fake, it's May. He's got it. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
Hard ball, I'll be damn for sure. Throwing 6 in the cruise, I'm touching my pole. In the room full of people on the road. I pray for the city, my brother's still going. Yeah.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. Throw again is May.
Comes the Wally down.
Was the intended target. And it'll lead to a 2nd and goal.
Wish I would've do that shit, I would've been lit. Swear to God, since I was 17, I've been lit. I be at James Harden, hustle, my used to in the bit. I'm showing my style, time in the world, come back, go see, watch the days, and don't even have no players. I just want to show my new
to the air once more.
I might just stand up with those clips.
Incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down. Here's May again.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in sack.
And that is Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it, once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the gun, here's Ward. Throwing off his back foot, and it's 7 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. There's that man again. Another catch. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8.
And the Titans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw is Ward, who allows another catch for his favorite target. And no chance for turning to go. That one good for just a couple.
On the pickup.
MCM backpack, blue nigga backpack, with that ass back. This is that. Yeah, we just smoke the roll. We don't match that. We need something nigga slide through. We slap that. Nice little defense does it again. Remember all them days I was broke, but I'm past that. He's a job doing when I'm butting on backtrack. He just walk with some shots like his back there. Shoot a white Mad Max, leaving niggas stressed out. All head shots done. You gotta break that. Nigga, we up like the young nigga pressed out.
Incomplete. Football in there. Good. He'll bring up 2nd down. Operates the shotgun. It's Madden. He'll clear one out. And he's going to be run down inside the 15. Stays getting tight here down to the 14-yard line. They were 1st and 10. This is Henderson. And that one check down pretty quickly. He'll get back in line for it.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course, you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
2nd down throw is incomplete.
When you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. Instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but when the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls apart.
And this is going to be incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll sit so fourth down.
And that's why I'm so anti. Can't touch these bitches.
They're going. It's May. And he'll take it all in. The Mario Douglas. Touchdown, Patriots. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2. May to throw again. This is hot. He's got it. And they take 2 more onto their lead. So following the touchdown, Borregalis is back to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
What would you do if the world was in? Jump off a building and talk to your crush. Take all your secrets and prize possess. Burn them or give them to someone you trust. I'll be cool with the world on fire as long as it's everything cordial with us. Tell me you love me, let's meet at the tree on the hill. And watch the world blow up. I ain't afraid of me down the line.
He'll stop the first one. He is taken down.
So I'm gonna hold on to it whenever I find. Burn the couch in the crib. Came with a drink and a switch. No question, you know about that.
Maybe 3 out.
These niggas fucked up letting me in. I ain't going back to the old days, nigga. I drag on niggas, these people on the moon. These niggas fucked up letting me in. Thought I was done, I did it again. What did you do with the world?
Here we go.
Jump off the building and touch your friends.
Could
Take
be
all the
their
secrets and
final
practice.
play.
Burn them and give them to someone you trust. I'll be cool with the world on fire as long as it's everything cordial with us. Tell me you love me, let's meet at the tree on the hill. And watch the world blow up.
They snap it to Ward. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected.
What would you do with the
Don't
world
quit
was
now.
in?
LB Brookback Camp.
I'll be right back, brother. I will be right back, everybody. All right, guys. I'm having a bad night of losing again. Oh, well. I mean, I'm just kind of messing around now, but it's hurting my average. Oh, well. All right.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Slide, set to get this one going. Off we go from Nashville. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Williams going to throw on the first play. Oh, man, wide open. It's Burton. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the field.
That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Julius Chestnut to bring it back. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Titans take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Play action. Ward. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Back to throw is Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 3.
Throwing is Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. He's got his tight end. That's Okonkwo. And he's going to pick up a Titans first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
First down. First and
Let's
10
go now.
at the 32-yard line.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
14 more yards.
Here's first and 10.
Titans first down. First and 10 at
Yeah,
the
let's go.
19-yard line.
Now the former Tulane star. Here's Ty Spears. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
It's now second and 6.
They'll stay on the ground with Spears. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on
Here
the play.
comes
It's
third
down
and 6.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
Ready? Gravity Lions.
Here's Ward. That's going to be caught. Well, Bears have it. Any turnover down here hurts, Greg. These feel even worse because you have the reception. Looks like you're going to gain yardage. And then the fumble and the turnover, the defense takes the ball.
And they got exactly what they wanted out of the pass play, Mike. They're able to make the completion, but now as the ball carrier, you cannot be thinking, oh, I have to score, get it in the end zone. You still have to protect the ball. He doesn't. The ball gets knocked free, and the defense creates a huge turnover.
First down. 38 yards on the play. First down, Chicago.
They'll go play action here. No chance at all. He'll go down.
Williams sacked. A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. So after one, it's the Bears off to the early lead. We're back in Music City after this. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. And they are facing a second and long. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Third and long.
It's now third and 19.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
First and 10.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Second down, they need 7. Now Williams going to keep it himself.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We're back to Nashville in a moment. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down.
Vegas!
They're going for it. Here's Williams. He's got it! And he'll take this one in. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Chicago. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half.
So by nature, Mike, you know, I am a guy that is generally aggressive on fourth down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was fourth and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. On the return, here's DK. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Titans take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Come on. Set. Hawk 70.
On first and 10, Ward connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. No chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the gun, here's Ward. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 21. That's good for a Titan first down.
Titans first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Wolves. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll run it with Tony Pollard. Finding space at the 15. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Tony Pollard. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Williams. That's hot! Oh, big hole left side. And he will take this one in. 72 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Tag! Go! A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
A loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Let's go now. Throwing, Ward. Down the field, he's got his tight end Okonkwo. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Ready? Now, first down throw for Ward. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
On the set. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Ready. To throw is Ward. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. They'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it. And they held it to a modest gain.
Routes another catch for his favorite target. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and
out of the gun, Ward. Open man, left side. He's got it. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here we go. Shot. Now it's Ward. Throwing right. It's taken in. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
That's another Titans.
Ward to throw again. To the right side here, passes caught. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Titans.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. To the air again. Ward. That is hot. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Makes the score Bears 22.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. Oh, this ball's going to wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40.
Vegas!
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. A throw downfield caught by Burton. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in the second half. That grab gets them a first down.
Well, any fear they might have had that they'd come out of the halftime break flat has completely gone out the window. They're not content, Mike, here just having the lead. They're looking to extend it. A couple more plays like that. They're going to find themselves in scoring territory here very quickly.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Throw it again. It's Williams. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They'll indeed go. It's the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz planned for this 4th down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive, and they're able to chase him down, force the sack, force the turnover on downs. So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
This is 3rd and 6.
Ready.
Back to throw is Ward. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway.
A 7-yard gain. And the Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Looking to throw, it's Ward. This one complete right side. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Duvernay on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. Luxurious Sneed, tight coverage as he gets in the way of that one. Second and 10. A run here with Swift. And he's able to find a crease, get ahead for 7. He'll bring up third down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He gets this complete to Burden. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain of 21 on that pass play. Good for a Bears first down.
46-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Williams to throw on second down. Throw right side, caught by Odunze.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
On 3rd and 2, it's Williams. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
He's into the clear again, and he will score again. Luther Burden, touchdown Bears. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man, get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
On the return, here comes Chestnut. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 60, but 19 Cardinal.
Shotgun snap for Ward. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
This is a tough spot. 3rd down and 10. And that is incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have a Titans first down by a good couple of yards. They will indeed get the conversion on 4th and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
79. Here we go. Set. Go.
They'll drop to throw. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Let's go. Tap the 60. Tap the 60. Ready.
Again, it's Ward. The short one taken in by Helm. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. But that is enough for a first down.
And the Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
Throwing again is Ward.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Out of the gun, Ward. Is caught left side by Helms. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Throwing on 3rd down, Ward. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Viking 18.
They snap it to Ward. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. He's going to look for the home run ball. Luther Burden, the intended target, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. Will be caught. It's DeAndre Swift. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. The Bears go ahead, take their 3rd and final timeout. Clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
What's up? Order. Hey, volunteer. Vegas.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. Working across the field. He's going to find more. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Williams to the air once more. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Here we go. One final play. This is part 2. And they're going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So this one, a win for the visiting Bears. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. From Nashville, we say good night, everybody.
Nothing much, Judd. Nothing much. Just losing some games again. All right, I think we're going to play one more and then we'll be done for the night. I don't know.
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Spencer Schrader is the kickoff for Indianapolis.
The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Here's Ward to throw right away. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Charvarius Ward there to make the stop.
Well, it certainly appears that in this game, someone has decided they're going to open up their playbook. First quarter, and we see that play. I like their style.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Let's go now.
Hand off to Spears. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave them with a third and about 5.
Early down stuff will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Crack all 80. Let's go.
Out of the gun, Ward. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Titans first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. It's one of the better coaches in the league always tells me. On offense, I like their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
First down, and it's Pollard again. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Tony Pollard, 22 yards. And the Titans will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. So they start this game just like they won. Opening drive touchdown, a nice run there to finish it off.
Yeah, that's what we call an explosive run because of the distance. And being able to do that, that puts a little uncertainty in the minds of your opponent.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And he returns this to the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Working to put a drive together. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
They're going to try and throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Back to 60. Back to 60.
1st and 10, Taylor now. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Colts in possession as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Throwing Jones. This one completes out of Pierce. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big pickup of 38.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll run here with Taylor. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Jones. Now he'll tuck this and run. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out of the 6. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. They'll get this off to Taylor. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Looking to throw. Jones. He'll try to do it himself. 1:54 left on the clock here in quarter number 2. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. There's 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. And the defensive penetration there blew that play up and got him 2 points.
How about how they got off at the snap of the football, got upfield into the backfield, and created the big play? That's the key to everything.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here. This is taken at the 15.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Colts 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger. You know the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
But you're going to tell me, good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. That is caught. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Alec Pierce, 76 yards. And the Colts have taken the lead.
The Colts will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Jones throwing for it. It's complete. And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful.
Titans 7. Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And you figure, Charles, they have enough time here in the first half, more than a minute, to put a drive together, at least get them in position to try a field goal.
Yeah, they've got all 3 timeouts at their disposal, so I'm actually thinking bigger. With those 3 timeouts, that amount of time on the clock, I'm thinking about trying to get a touchdown and settle for a field goal.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Ward. A short throw taken in by Conquo. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Ready.
Throwing is Ward. Oh, just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Kenny Moore. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. I mean, what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, and he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Took you so long.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On the ready. Here we go. Shot. Ready.
From the gun, Ward. Conquo holds it in left side. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. To throw, here's Ward. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Zaire Franklin. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive, Jones. He's got room to roam. And down to the 7-yard line. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Back to throw. Jones. Touchdown Colts. Jonathan Taylor in the final seconds of the first half. And the Colts would extend their lead here just before halftime. Shane Steichen, aggressive as a play caller. He's going to go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. That's caught. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Titans take over 1st and 10. at their own 24-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the football. And certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here, as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
That's good. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw again. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings us all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. And chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go, check.
To throw is Ward. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be touchdown short of the 1st, and it's 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Ward. And he's got it. A great open field tackle is going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And that will force a turnover on downs. On the ground with a tight end. He'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. 2nd 10 coming up here in Nashville. 3rd quarter action. Up the middle, here's Taylor. He'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. And the contact well in time there. And now 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Here's a diving catch right side. A curious decision to go for it, and it pays off with a first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now we give to Taylor. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 2. They give to Taylor out of the gun. Try to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. On the counter, it's Taylor. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. Good contain, no gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And I know that one didn't work out the way they thought, but I don't think it was a bad time to call this play. You're thinking on 3rd down, you might possibly see some pressure. You might see a blitz. So they tried to set up the screen, but that one was well read, and they stopped them for no gain.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Looking to throw. Jones. He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Michael Pittman, 56 yards. And the Colts' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 24. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they're trying to hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
2nd and 6. Throwing now, Ward. A short throw taken in by Conqueror. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. The Titans efficient passing on this drive. There's another first down.
And the Titans first down. First and 10.
Throwing again here, Ward. And his throw here is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here's Ward. They'll find the Conqueror. He's got it. And he will have the Titans first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Now Ward. A short throw taken in by Conqueror. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Ward. Short throw taken in by Conqueror. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Again, it's Ward. And it's taken in by his big tight end. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
First down. 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw again. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Let's go right now.
Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. That's a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. Sly able to put this one through. And they get a little bit closer here as the lead's down to 3 touchdowns. Well, in the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them.
Touchdown, Indianapolis! Michael Pittman with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Colts up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter.
The Colts will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now Jones is hit. He lost the football.
It's funny to me because we actually keep a football in the booth with us during games. And I notice you cradling the football. You got it tucked pretty tight with the points of pressure here. And that didn't occur on that play, did it?
Now, you saying I wouldn't have fumbled if I was down there?
You would not have fumbled. You got that thing locked in tight.
I also have really large biceps. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone, as time is run out on this ball game. So this one winds up an Indianapolis victory, and it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
It's all right. Nights has gotten a little bit worse. Yeah, I'm like 39 and 44. That sucks. Oh, well. That means I'm just getting tired. That's all right. I'm probably back down to 700. Yeah, I'm back down to 700. I need to win back those games. I'm just playing harder people. I just need to focus more. I'm taking it away from you. I gotta run away. Hey, hey. Oh, sweetheart. Everything is beautiful in its own way.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Arlington. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, the former Cowboy, Tony Pollard. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Now a give, but here comes a reverse. They're going to work this down inside the 45. 17 yards on that play. 1st down for Tennessee.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver, they get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid game.
Short one there to Okonkwo. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. A gain there of 24 yards. That's good for a Titan 1st down.
And now they find themselves on the verge of really putting together an opening statement drive here at the start of this game. But now that the field becomes condensed, continue to be smart in the way you attack this defense. The last thing you want to do is settle for 3 in what's been a very impressive opening drive.
We got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run here. It's Pollard. He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal.
A pick up at 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Ward. And he's in. Kick Okonkwo. Touchdown Titans. And they get the 1st points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the 1st drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Out of the gun, Ward. That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field. And they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Number 47.
Yeah, here we go. Right to the air is Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and What you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
On second down, it's Dak. Forced out wide. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
A loss of 10 yards brings up 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. On 1st down, it's Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Chig Okonkwo. Touchdown, Titans. Make it 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter of play. Shotgun snap for Ward. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. Devontae Turpin on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The play action. It's Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Prescott. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single 1st down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait to their 3rd series to see if they can make it happen.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
That's good for a Cowboys.
To the air again. Prescott. It's into the hands of Pickens once again. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it. 2nd down and 2.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll throw again. Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Again, Prescott to the air. He's got his man. It's Pickens. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They're running for the first time with Javonte Williams. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2.
They'll go again here with Williams. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. It is 3rd and 10.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Throwing is Prescott. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it's going to be 4th down. Prescott now. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Go. Second and 10 at the Titans' 15-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw is Prescott. Exiting the pocket right. Now he'll run it. And he's into the end zone. Dak Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now, faking the give. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Cougar 19.
Throwing is Ward. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Titans first down.
Now, first down throw for Ward. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Back to throw is Ward. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Chip Okonkwo was the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. They snap it to Ward. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. First down, Prescott. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest game.
3rd and 5. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. On third down, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
On fourth down, they snap it to Dak. This one intercepted. Picked up by Cody Barton. And the Titans will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Let's go now.
On first and 10, Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo.
Very nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so well. Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And these guys are going to be set up with a short field as they look to draw closer and perhaps draw even in this one.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Now Prescott. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. He's in. CeeDee Lamb.
You're going to learn by blitzing, where you've been blitzing the whole game. Stop blitzing.
I'm going to blitz whatever the fuck I want.
Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Makes the score Titans 14, Cowboys 13.
And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Let's go. Ready.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. There's that man again, another catch. And they will get the first down here and move into field goal range inside the 25. And now a timeout, 7 seconds left in this first half.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Sly's kick is good. And the Titans will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. 3 seconds, all that remain in this first half as that one's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room.
Joey Sly to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Yeah, baby.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. The linebacker, Cody Barton, in on the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Oh, they leave Pickens all alone. It's complete. Down the left sideline. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. No help from those last 2 runs. It is 3rd and 13. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in the second half. That grab gets them a 1st down. On the handoff, Pollard. And he's going to be followed up quickly after a gain of about 1. Jack Sanborn on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, here's Ward. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. It's 3rd and 4.
Let's go now.
Pollard. He'll be brought down at the 37, but that is good enough for a 1st down. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
On the jump.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Start of the 4th quarter, and it's a run by Pollard. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Up the middle, here comes Pollard. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
And after that short run, it puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
He's got his tight end. That's a tough one. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead. And the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with. So they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Pollard. And the Titans are going to have it 1st and goal. He'll take this down to about the 3.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Titans 1st down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here is first and goal. Come on, go. They'll try to run this one in. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll look to run with Pollard. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I typically like to see the play action pass on the early downs, Mike. Now they find themselves on third down. The defense is more prepared for the pass. They get stopped twice with the run. Do they go back to it a third time and take their chances?
And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
Well, something tells me, Mike, that for as good as that probably looked all week long in practice, I wouldn't expect us to see that play called too many more times going forward. It almost feels like the defense was expecting it coming in. And they blew the play up before it ever got going.
The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. So, here's the kicker, Joey Sly in a pressure spot. This a potential game winner. Oh, no, he missed it. Not more than a chip shot, but it's no good. And that may have just written a finish to this one. The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
I was so close to winning that. I should have thrown it. Oh, well. You know, that happens. All right. I will be right back, and then let's finish the night out strong. I have to win 2 more games. I have to.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper. between the Tennessee Titans and the Dallas Cowboys. Joey Sly is going to have the honor of getting us started. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends him backwards to the 4.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
First down, here's Dak. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. Throw secured by George Pickett. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. Reaches the 40. At the 20. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chimere DK on the return. Shoves him off.
Jim DK on the return. The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Get up! Liking 18! Ready, right?
The first carry here for Tony Pollard. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Defense in the hurry up here. Well, looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Not sure why they'd want to keep a rush for no gain, but that's what we just saw, Brock. They've declined the penalty.
You know, Kate, there's times as a parent, right, you want to teach your kids some tough lessons, but I don't think I've ever seen that on a professional football field.
Running it after the penalty. He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Hey, that's a run that's whole hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He finds Tigger Conquo for the grab. And he picks up about 6 on the play, stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down. Shotgun snap now to Ward. Complete beyond the marker. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First carry of the game here for the rookie from Stanford. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain. Working quickly here. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hand off, running right. Pollard. By a man, he's in the clear. Cuts it to touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans finish off their opening drive. Tony Pollard with the touchdown.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the old lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump, but they'll get explosive on the ground as well.
7, Titans 6. Jody Sly.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Turpin with a return.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Dak off the play fake. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And it's going to be second down.
Here we go, boys.
Back to the air. Prescott made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that first down. Dak throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now it's Prescott again. That's Lamb running the slant. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Look at that power, deep left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Here we go. Here we go, 47. 26.
On fourth down, Prescott's a throw. Still has some space inside the 35. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's second and 11. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing third and long. Throw here, third down. Screen here for Williams. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the first and goal.
18. That's good.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Stop short of the goal line.
And not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. Cowboys with the lead here at AT&T. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Another for Williams. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice down. I think you believe on that side, they've got to put it in the air. But this is also...
And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. All right, so this solid first half continues for Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
On the return, here's DK. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Collar. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. The give on 2nd to Pollard. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
What's going to throw here on 3rd? Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They gain 11 on that play, and the Titans have their first. From the gun, it's Ward. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Now, they've been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force them into a misstep in a while.
Well, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. It's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now. Ready? So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Again, Ward going to the air. Completed over the middle. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. The Titans call their 3rd and final timeout. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Ward's going to throw it. Into the hands of Okonkwo. And he gets this forward to the 19. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Julius Chestnut to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
3rd quarter starts with a run by Pollard. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
19, Tiger, nice.
Now a toss, it's Pollard. Oh, he drops it, cut to the right sideline. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him, have to do their job. Got to block up front. Receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Turpin with a return. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. So second down coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Out for big yards on the right side. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Buying some time left. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. I'm going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down. Throwing again, Prescott. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Third down and 10 yards to
There we go.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Play action, Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally setting up, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
They pick the hands off, now Prescott. This one's reeled in, downfield by Ferguson. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grab the lead on their first series of the half. Extra point for Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Titans 14.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Now on the return, here's DK. Takes a pop and the ball comes out. And the fumble recovery is made. And we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach right at a young age.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 13-point lead. George Pickens the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Titans 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Now on the return, here's DK. This makes it up to the 25. Tennessee to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Going wide receiver run to start this series. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some depth into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
This one will be intercepted. And the Cowboys return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Prescott now off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Even though there's a lot of game time left here, Kate, this just feels like a must for the defense. A little bit of desperation. You cannot allow this offense to find the end zone again, in a massive sack on first down. That's the right way to begin this series defensively.
So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Dak to the air here. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
47. Yeah, really good. 46.
Dak now from the gun. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys making a 3-score game in the fourth. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys stretch their lead to 21. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chestnut on the return. Making some progress here. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. So we don't head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. First play of the drive. Here's Pollard. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Offense in the hurry up here. One here for Pollard on 2nd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5. Shotgun snap out of Ward. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Into a crowd and a defender comes up with it. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Hey, that's just one of those situations.
Well, I'm on a big losing streak. I'm on a dang big losing streak right now. This is not what I wanted, but
Now from downtown Minneapolis, EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us inside beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium. the home of the Vikings. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Minnesota Vikings. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Will Reichert will get this one started. Off we go from downtown Minneapolis. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll run it with Tony Pollard. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Titans first down.
They'll go back to Pollard on first down. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Blake Cashman up from the linebacker spot to make the tackle.
It's second and 8.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 8. Shotgun snap for Ward. His pass caught. It's Chigokonkwo. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
14 yards on that pass play there. First down for Tennessee.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Pollard. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down, they need 5.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's
third out of the gun, Ward. He's got his tight end, that's a Conquo. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
Another Titans first down. A gain of 7. First down, Titans.
They run it straight ahead with Pollard. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 3. Draw play. Here comes Pollard. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4. On the give, it's Pollard. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground. About 7.
17-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
On second down, here's Pollard. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first point of this game as they've set up first and goal. They'll run here. It's Pollard. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Ready? Second and goal at the 13-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Go.
From the gun, here's Ward. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he will score. Touchdown. Chigokonkwo. Touchdown, Tennessee. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
Vikings nothing.
Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. Price now to return it. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. In motion, it's Jefferson. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
16 yards
on the game. And a quick first down.
And the Vikings.
One quarter in the
down.
books. It's the Titans
First and
out
10
to the
at the
early lead.
39-yard line.
More from the Twin Cities in a moment. Vikings football as we begin this second quarter, as they've got it with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track.
He gets free inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota. On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. He's got it. And the Vikings move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
7, Titans 6. Will
Riker out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. On the return, here's DK. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Come on. Now, 1st down throw for Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Back to throw is Ward. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
Again, it's Pollard. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Titans 1st down.
On the handoff, Pollard. There he goes again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Two minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this.
Ready, ready. 68, ready.
1st and 10, and they give it to Pollard. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Eric Wilson on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Hook him up on a 2nd down and 8.
Go. Ready.
Here's Ward. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 6.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. And at the very least, got to come away with some points.
They'll get a yard or two to the 8. 2nd and goal.
Jonathan Allen on the tackle. I'll pick up with 2.
Now here's 2nd and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Ready, ready.
Out of the gun, they give it to Pollard. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short.
After putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
They were stopped on second down, now 3rd and goal from the 1. Pollard will score. Touchdown, Tennessee. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6. There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Ty Felton now on the return. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We'll be backed up now to start this drive. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. Running free at the 45. Moving inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 96 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. On the return, here's DK. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 45-yard line.
Ready, break. Let's go now.
On 1st down, it's Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes a return from the goal line. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We're going to be backed up now to start this drive.
Let's go now.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Okay, ready?
2nd and 10.
19, 18. Go. At the 60.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Open man downfield, it's Addison. First time they've worked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here's we start the second half.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 19 tight, 19 tight.
They'll put Addison in motion.
60 Bison.
The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
70. Mustang 19.
They'll motion the slot man right. Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Legarius Sneed.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, they'll give it. It's Pollard. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
19.
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Here we go. Ready, right?
On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And he will not be able to turn up field. They'll drop him behind the line.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. To throw is Ward. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Now it's Ward. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. On 1st down, here's McCarthy. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
70 Lions. 18. Pioneer. Ready.
They'll put Addison in motion. On 2nd down, here's McCarthy. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. To the 20. Justin Jefferson. And he's going to take this one all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Will Riker down on for the extra point. He's got it. The Vikings have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Riker out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. On the return, here's DK. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready.
On 1st down, Ward. He'll spot the former Longhorn, Gunnar Helm. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Shotgun snap for Ward. That's caught once again by Helm. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
That's good for a Titans 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Ward. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Let's get ready.
a run with Spears. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll run the draw. That's Spears. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play.
Hold the ready.
Here we go. 3rd and a yard. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Titan first down.
17 yards. And the Titans first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Once again, it's Spears. He's taken down just shy of the 10. They hit another 17. Back-to-back plays of 17 yards. And another first down.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
They'll stay on the ground with Spears. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He was brought down by Eric Wilson.
Straight ahead, it's Spears. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Clearly trying to catch the defense by surprise, Mike. If the draw works, it's a touchdown. But being down here in the red zone, this is a tough spot on the field to get away with running that draw play.
They'll drop to throw. This one caught the 4. To the goal line and in. Gunner held. Touchdown Titans.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
Big 2-point conversion now coming for the Titans.
Let's go now.
Will line up for the
out of the gun, Ward. He's got a man. It's caught in the end zone. They get the 2 points. It's going to allow them to take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here is 1st and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. Look wide. Get this one complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 16. And very quickly, a first down. McCarthy now to throw on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Titans have just about sewn up this football game.
1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here we go. Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be effective. The line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
A run up the middle, Spears. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 18 yards on the pickup there. 1st down for Tennessee.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Ready. On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense.
There, finally won. Sir, finally won. Jeez. Oh my goodness. 40-6. 40-6. Wow. Okay. All right. I got to win another game. I got to get back up to my. I need to get ready to go to bed. I am off my schedule of sleeping. Oh, well.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Music City. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, and Nissan Stadium on the shores of the Cumberland River. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Slide, set to get this one going. Off we go from Nissan Stadium. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Open man downfield is Brown. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He runs with it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
First and 10 for Mahomes. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Forced to his right. Taking off. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. On first down, it's Mahomes. That's to Gray, open on the left side. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1 yard line. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up first and goal. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal. Out to his right. Good blocking, and he's in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, KC. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, here comes Chestnut. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
On the set. Here we go.
First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Up the middle, here comes Pollard. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Let's go.
From the gun, here's Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. They're going to go. It's Ward. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Throwing is Mahomes. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Third and long for Mahomes. And that will wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. We are through one. 8-0 is our score. We're back in Music City after this. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Now Mahomes escaping the pressure right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he is not going to get there. Short of the marker. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. Ready? Now, first down throw for Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for Tajay Spears. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. Back to throw is Ward. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Ready. Throwing is Ward. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down. He's got his tight end. That's Okonkwo. And he's going to pick up a Titans first down. It's a gain of 12 on fourth down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Let's go. 70 Lions. Ready?
They'll run the toss. Here's Pollard. And he'll lean forward, getting this to about the 35. Trent McDuffie up from his corner spot there on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Second and 6. Here we go. Here we go.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And 6 yards to go.
Now it's Ward. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. It's a pickup of 12. That's good for a Titan first down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Titans first down.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
Truth be told, the tight end probably would have been better off dropping that ball. But let's talk about this corner. Not only diagnosing the play, but being physical enough to bring the big tight end down for a loss.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. On fourth down, on is the veteran Joey Sly for the Titans field goal. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Oh, looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And they are not able to draw closer. Mahomes on first down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Yellow.
Off the boot. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Throwing is Mahomes. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. Inside the 20. And he will dive into the end zone. 85 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone. And if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
Huh? Me. I see.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Titans take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Oh, okay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Denver Broncos.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Sly, set to get this one going. Off we go from Denver. He'll get across the 20, knock him down at the 23-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Pick it up. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Now a second down throw for Nix. He's to midfield. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 76 yards. Touchdown, Denver. Will Lutz now for the PAT. His kick is good. The Broncos will take a 7-0 lead.
Titans nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. On the return, here comes Chestnut. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Ready, set.
They'll run it with Tony Pollard. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 9.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Ward. His pass, hard. It's Chigokankwa. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Makes it 3rd and
Ward now on 3rd down. Open man, left side, he's got it. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
So, from 37, here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Pollard. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
They're doing a really nice job of keeping this defense on their heels with this balanced attack. We've seen them be effective both run and pass, and Right now, the defense just doesn't seem to have an answer.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing, Ward. The throw here is complete. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
From the gun, here's Ward. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
And that is incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire. So the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. On first down, here's Nix to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Ready.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get them the ball.
Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Broncos with the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter. From the 34 now, it's first and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 47.
They'll give it to Dobbins. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Xavier Woods there on the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
On second down, it's Nix. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
8 yards to go.
They'll throw. It's Nix. Left side. That's complete. It's Sutton. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to Denver after this. A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Second down. Knicks. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. But the fullback trying to power it home. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Brings up second and goal.
Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Down Denver.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
On the return, here's DK. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. On first down, it's Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On first and 10, Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half. Throwing again is Ward, who outs another catch for his favorite target. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's DK. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Now, first down throw for Ward.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
There's that man again, another catch. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
It's third and
Ward gonna throw on 3rd and 1. He's got his tight end. That's a combo. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Set to go now on first and 10. Ward to throw again. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Again, it's Ward. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand. So it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. They'll run it with Dobbins out of the pistol. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. 47 yards.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch. It's a combination of a few things: a highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space. Once you do that, the rest is up to them.
A first down throw for Nix. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Ready. 180.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And he's in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Broncos.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Titans take over first and 10 with their own 27-yard line.
Here we go. Jack. Go.
On first down, Ward. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. Out of the gun, Ward. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Saw a couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
To the air again. Ward. Short pass taken in by the tight end. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. Shotgun snap for Ward. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
They snap it to Ward. That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They got
Been okay, Judd. I'm kind of back in the groove. I just started losing the game about a couple hours ago. Started my losing streak, but it's going okay. I'm getting the hang of it. 41 and 47, not too bad. Oh, freaking A. I'm still down in my... I was above 500 last night. Oh, well. But, yeah, I'm getting back into my little groove. I've been losing the last couple of games. Nothing real exciting here, but we're going to play at have a little fun and play at the Patriots. All right. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What? What? Come on. Don't be doing this to me now. Forget it's really late. That's why. Let's do something fun. Let's play at, come on, Madden Williams Stadium. There we go. We're gonna have
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception, but this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slye to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Slye, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from Nashville. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Here we go. Bang.
They go bootleg. Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson. He's across midfield. Down the sideline he goes. Christian Watson. And he goes diving to get as much as he can, following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. A huge play there right off the bat. 76 yards.
First and goal, Green Bay.
Here we go.
Jacobs diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Let's go now. Ready.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he is met in his tracks behind a line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
Throwing now, Ward. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
19, Tiger, nice.
Working out of the gun here, Ward. Oh, ill-advised throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
That one caught downfield by Watson. Down to the 10. And finally down at the 9-yard line. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 63 yards.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're
touchdown, Jaden Reed from 8 yards out. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You know, perfect omelet, dropped it. It's a little bit of a turnover. You went right back to and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do.
Don't worry about your hands, though.
Yeah.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready.
Here's Ward. That's to the tight end Helm. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
A gain of 11. It's now 3rd and 2.
Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big fella go. Touchdown, Titans. Gunnar Helm, 64 yards. And the Titans have cut it back within a score. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces to see the present, making plays, and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters, going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession. As they've got it as we resume action.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Here's Sly now to kick off as he'll send this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries in the ballgame.
What's that, man? 52. Here we go, set. 45, right.
The 24-yard line.
Ready.
Play fake. Here's Love. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Love. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Go. Ready. 38. Stand.
Now Love. Able to find his man, Kraft. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Let's go.
Here's Jacobs. And a second effort gets him in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are able to extend their lead. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And oh, it's wide right. No good.
Brandon McManus to kick off.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, playing the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
That's good. Titans.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are in defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved. He was a little too fast on that play.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. To throw, here's Ward. And he rifles one incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Now 2nd and 5. Throwing is Ward. And he comes back with one complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 31-yard line.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
And here's a give to Spears. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the
Right back to Spears. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Ward from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. That pick hurts a little extra because it was 3rd down. You were already in field goal range.
You know what he's going to hear all night, all next week? Situational football. Understand what's going on because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now, those went by the wayside. You cannot make those kind of mistakes.
What you call a rookie mistake. And he goes out right around the 39. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Love now. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
10. Let's ready.
Love looking to throw it. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. On 4th down, the Packers call on Dan. And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction.
70 Timberwolves, go!
They toss it down to Pollard. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Here's 2nd and 7.
A loss of 2.
Cougar 19.
2nd down. At the Packers.
And what in the world? Not sure if he just heard a whistle there or what, but for some reason he spiked the football. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
18 Cardinal.
To throw is Ward. Over the middle, it's complete. And they're going to get him down shy of the 1st at about the 13-yard line.
It's 4th down.
Ward to throw for it on 4th. That is caught. And the Titans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Ready.
Ward again. This is caught. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Gunnar Helm, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Titans have got it back to within a score. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him the first down. To throw now. Here's Love. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. First and 10. Play action this time with Love. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive. But a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now a run here off the RPO, and he'll keep it. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away from pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And it'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Packers first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long. Here's Love. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
97.
Gain of 12 yards.
10 cycles. Ready.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Packers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2. They'll look to throw. Now, and the ball comes out. Love lost it. It's picked up by the Titans. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. Charles, I guess you have to give some credit to the fact that they rallied and made the tackle. Didn't allow 2 points to go the other way there.
Find that silver lining, because what happened prior to that was not positive. Go for 2, fumble the football, give up a return, but you're exactly right. They did hustle and prevented a score going against them.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 3rd and 3.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They coming off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball. That cut down the lead. Now the defense does their part, got them the football back.
So now maybe with the touchdown they scored previously, plus their defense making that stand up and getting them the ball right back, momentum may be shifting in their favor.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Now Ward. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Here we go.
To throw is Ward from the gun on 3rd down. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Rush coming, and he's taken down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
17. Let's go.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Love. Under pressure, they got him again. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack.
And it's 3rd down.
Faster.
This offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Ready.
In motion goes the tight end. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. On now is the Packers punter. And they're going to try this again. It's another fake. And this is going to blow up in their faces. Not only do they not get the first, they're going to lose big yardage as well.
How about that for a call? Leading in the second half, fake punt, but this one's going to work against them.
And, partner, I love a fake punt as much as anyone. In fact, I might love it more than other people, but in this case, probably a step too far because not only does it not work, but look at the field position they gave up after the attempt.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Here's Pollard again. And he stopped immediately there. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw. Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Touchdown, Titans. Okonkwo, 30 yards. And the Titans have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
On that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a 1st down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the 1st down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
22.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
That's good for 28 yards.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Set, punt. Drill. 38. Ready.
And they will take a knee here. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
Let's go now.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They secured inside, took away the cutback. The sideline's there, so he can only go so far outside. And they were able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Yeah, they used your boy over there, the 12th man. Sammy Sideline, right?
Sammy Sideline. You know something? He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport steak. Love looking to throw. Looking outside, and he's got a man. That's Reed. Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll drop the throw. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he dives forward, and he is going to have the 1st down with that effort. Love. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here's Love. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Packers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Now Love. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14.
Here we go. Here we go. 52 blue. Ready.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum the other side is starting to gain.
Ready.
They'll run with Jacobs. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here we go. A big play in a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. He'll try to do it himself. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Back to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Room past the 35. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. He'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
They'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Willis back to throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. With the ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal. They'll run again. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. Now McManus for the extra point. Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Now, this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40.
Ready? 70 Timberwolves. Let's go. Ready?
One final shot. They'll look to throw. That's to the tight end home. Down the right sideline. And he is in for the touchdown with no time remaining. And Charles, we're a 2-point conversion away from overtime.
That won't be easy. And understandably, this crowd is in an absolute frenzy. But they've got to back it off a little bit, let the guys operate, and they need to take a deep breath as well. They still got to get a 2-point conversion in order to tie this one.
No time on the clock. Are we going to overtime, or does it end right here?
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. And it is caught. They got it. So a touchdown and a 2-point conversion with no time remaining. And we're off to overtime. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
So advantage Packers here. They'll possess the ball first with a chance to win it here in overtime. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. First throw in overtime for Love. That's taken in by Watson. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Brings up third and inches.
Striker, 3-3. Here we stand.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And Jacobs, I don't think is going to get there. No, it appears they're going to mark him short of the first. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
Right, 60. Come on, set. Trouble, red, 38. Ready?
They go with Jacobs. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Titans, they've got the foot.
Ah, fuck yeah, that was hard. Freak, yeah, came back, heck yeah. Too freaking hard on that. Freaking A. Heck yeah. Let's see who tried to request. Who wanted to? Who wanted to? Let's see. Just trying to see who. Nope. Freaking yeah. Freaking yeah. Give me a heck yeah, Wally. La 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 la. Everything is beautiful in its own way. Freak, yeah, that was freaking hard, that game. Woo! I didn't even think I was gonna pull that off. Damn. I gotta make a short on that. Gee, that was a good game. Everything is beautiful in its own way. Heck yeah.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Houston Texans and the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Sly, set to get this one going. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in and mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line.
On the quick, right? 118. What's up? Hey, uno.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
19 Texas. 19. What's up? Robin.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. This offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. They'll try to drive forward. Not a bad gain in these conditions. We'll give them about 5 yards. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
And he will have a Titans 1st down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2.
I like the element of surprise here, Mike. It seemed like everyone was so keyed elsewhere on the play that nobody even gave a thought to him potentially getting the run. Didn't take him long to see he was going to be able to clearly pick up that 1st down.
They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Derek Stingley Jr. off the edge makes the tackle. Again, it's Pollard. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here, his ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
Throwing on 3rd down, Ward. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. A 19-yard pickup there. 1st down for Tennessee.
That's good for the Titans. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the gun, here's Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the 1st down.
And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. So that'll do it for a fast-moving 1st quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We're back in Music City after this. Titans football here to start quarter number 2, and they are facing a 2nd and long.
Let's go.
Now the former Tulane star. Here's Tyjae Spears. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 3rd down.
It is 3rd and long.
Go. Ready, right?
Shotgun snap for Ward. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. And he's out of bounds, couple of yards short of the marker, so decision to make here as it's 4th down.
Ready, break. Let's go. Let's go.
They snap it to Ward. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Over. Wait, team. What's up?
They'll go play action with Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
And it really starts with the blitz pickup by the guys up front. I mean, the defense, they sold out. They're trying to get home. The offense is ready. They end up using their aggressiveness against them, and they pick up a nice gain through the air.
On play action. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
It's second down.
He'll get him to the line and spike it right here. From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target, no catch, and now fourth down. And that's going to hit and continue out of bounds. They'll mark it right at midfield. Ready on 1st and 10. Ward. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. It is 2nd and 6. Here's Ward. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
First down.
Back to throw is Ward. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5.
To the air again, Ward. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down. This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
That's going to be caught, and he's going to have a Titans first down. What a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
That's good for a Titans first down.
Now it's Ward, who outs another catch for his favorite target. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
To throw is Ward. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
3rd down and 2.
Here we go.
Ward to throw again. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Through the falling snow, the kick is good. And the Titans get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 12. First down.
One final throw before the break. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number one. What awaits us here in the second half? On the return, here comes Chestnut. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
19 Tiger. Here we go. Ready.
They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive, and he'll get forward for about a yard. Daniil Hunter with the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Pollard. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Daniil Hunter with the stop.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Let's go now.
Throwing, Ward. There's that man again. Another catch. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Speed on the tackle. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 45-yard line.
On the ready.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 9.
Cowboy 80. Let's go.
Throwing is Ward. Open right side is a Okonkwo. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? That's taken in, and he's going to pick up a Titans first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
That's good for a Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Drop play. Here comes Pollard. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. With TJ Speed getting in there to make the tackle.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 21-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Pollard. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, Ward. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Azeez Al-Shai.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Here we go. Tony.
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Now he's loose at the 40. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 83 yards. Touchdown, Houston. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And he missed it. It's no good. Wow, that could be costly because it is just a field goal difference.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. On the return, here's DK. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Ready up.
On the ground, it's Spears to start the drive. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Titans first down.
They'll stay on the ground with Spears. And it'll be brought down at the, well, your guess is as good as mine. Why don't we just say he gained about 3 yards? Once again, it's Spears. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
Now, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. I mean, whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Titans first down.
On first down, Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. This duo, dynamite. 18 yards on that connection, and another first.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Ward. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
And it was really the pressure that threw that play off, Mike. I mean, he tries to counter the blitz by going to the quick game, which is fine, but it just seemed like they weren't necessarily on the same page and results in a drop.
They'll try again here. It's second and 10. Running here, it's Pollard. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Big play in the game right here. It's third down. They'll drop to throw. There's Okonkwo open left side. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. It's second down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. And not much there. Good defense. held to no gain. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. From the gun, here's Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. Inside the 40. Still going. A big one here in the fourth quarter. That gained 81 yards.
And they decide to bring pressure here on third down, but he does a really nice job. Remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
So now, after the fireworks, a chance to cash in. They have it first and goal. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal. They'll run with Marks. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Ball at the 3, second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
Big play coming up, third and goal. Stroud down to a knee. And that should put the finishing touches on this one. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. And you could maybe put this one in the surprise column. They're a team certainly not accustomed to practicing in, much less playing in the snow. They had a game plan. They made it work. They're going to get out of here to warmer climates, warmed by a victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Nashville, we say good night, everybody.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Tennessee Titans and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. Julius Chestnut to return. Down bottom enough just as he gets it to the 30.
Run the check.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. The first carry here for Tony Pollard. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Those are the hurry up here. They give on 2nd to Pollard. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Tennessee first down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
1st and 10 here. Ward. Short pass brought in. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers side of the field. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap down to Ward. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And that means 3rd down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. That throw finds Okonkwo. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Titans have the first.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
I can hear it now, Kate, before it even comes out of my mouth when I say anybody but a receiver or corner is the best athlete on the field. But I'm starting to really feel like these DNs in today's NFL game are the best athletes. And when you watch one chase down a play like that for negative yards, I'll make my case and I'll stay with my opinion.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long. That's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
Into the hands of Okonkwo. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, but it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead.
Well, that was quite a way to begin this game, Kate, offensively. And quite a worrying way for those 11 guys defensively. We know that stopping the run's a core component of all of these defensive game plans, and they just put that plan through the shredder.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's Chestnut on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Ready.
Titans to the line now. 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. Okonkwo brings it in. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line. Working quickly here. Ward's going to throw here on 3rd. He's got a man left. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing now on 1st down. Ward. Cut out left. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Again, Ward going to the air. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a Bix. That brings us to the end of 1. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
Okay, ready.
We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter, and it's Titans football. They're looking down a 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Ward. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Here we go. Panther 60. Panthers good.
Now it's toss. It's Pollard. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock. That is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
Come on. Ready.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
It's
4th down. Here's Ward. It is caught left side. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Well, we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. The Steelers leading the way here in Acrisure. Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Shotgun handoff to Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Back north. No. 258.
Now here's Rogers. Has him on the quick hitter. Now here he goes down the right sideline. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers double their lead to 14.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's Chimere DK on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down throw here for Ward. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. Ward setting up to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short. Now Ward. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Tennessee calling its second timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's Ward. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. So it's second down coming up.
Hold it ready. Cowboy 80.
Sticking to the air here. He's throwing deep to the left side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's loaded another one up. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Don't want to give them another shot at 3rd down, so they'll bring up 4th while they can and decline the flag. And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this.
Come on. Bronco 80. Dragon 60.
They're going for this. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
First down. Here's Rogers. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
the Titans' 40-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Steelers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Must be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
All set to go now from the 35.
Hey, you walk over here.
First down throw here by Rodgers. And that'll be caught by Adam Thielen. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Boswell able to knock it through. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jody Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Run for Warren here to start the third. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
This has been a trend, yet another interception. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense in a hurry up here. Shotgun snap now to Ward. This one's hauled in by Helm. And he's brought down after a short gain. Working quickly here. Here he is on 3rd and short. On target to Helm. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. 1st and 10 here. Ward brings it in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Again, Ward going to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Gunnar Helm. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Pollard. And he's in for the touchdown. The Titans start the second half with some needed points. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's down to the deep.
Oh, what an effort to bring in that short throw. And he gets in for the 2. Successful conversion there, but it's still a 9-point deficit. Still a 2-possession game. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass, like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
So first down from the 41.
319.
Warren running between the tackles. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Rodgers to throw. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Steelers have a first down.
Over. 319
at the 43-yard line.
Go to 50. Hey, you block.
This is Warren headed right. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Going to the ground again on first. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
Inside.
Rodgers set to pass. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's another Steelers first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
So they'll be set up with a first and goal when we come back. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. Four downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
Hey, take 20.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Here comes the pressure, and he's going to be dropped by the Titans. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
At the 17-yard line.
Offense in the hurry up here. It's coming for Rodgers. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Now Rodgers on third and goal. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route.
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
Rodgers has his guys set, looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown.
The Steelers will line up for a 2-point.
They'll try it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone. They go for 2, and that gives them a 3-score advantage. Defense perhaps a little too worried about the pass there, partner, and as a result, they're able to run it in for 2.
It really becomes a numbers game down here. And you see a lot of teams employ this, right? If there's numbers there against the pass, we're going to be committed to running. If they stack the box, we've got to be willing to throw it. In this case, it was a numbers advantage in the simplest path for 2 points.
Here's Chestnut on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 30.
Tennessee to the line. First and 10.
Here we go.
First play of the drive. Here's Pollard. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. He goes to the hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and
Nothing on here for Pollard on second down. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Let's go, let's go.
Working quickly here. First and 10, it's Pollard. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Trying to find Gunnar Helm with that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Let's go.
Now throw, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense up to the line fast. Desperation time here on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Titans trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready.
From the gun, it's Ward. That's Helm on the catch, left side. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
brings up 2nd and 3 at the Steelers.
Here's Ward. He's got it over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. And goes to the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for Titans. First down.
Going on 1st down. Ward. This is complete to Helm. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Offensive line fast. Still sticking with the passing game. Cut in the goal line. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Sticking to the air here. And he has the Tennessee touchdown. The Titans get it back to within 2 possessions.
That's exactly what this offense was dreaming of when they brought him in as a rookie quarterback, showing off that ability to run. Okay, that's exactly what these defensive coordinators are hoping to not see. Yet another dynamic rookie quarterback who can score it with his legs.
Now Ward bringing the Titans to the line. They're going for 2.
Here we go, here we go.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
The Steelers calling their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And this is recovered by the Steeler hands team. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Immediately stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. On 2nd down, Warren. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This finds its target, that's Metcalf. And it's going to be a win for the Steelers. He gets them the first, and they can run this clock out. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Sign quarterback run here. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. They did their part, Brock, defending the home field, using that advantage to secure the victory. We know home field advantage is a real thing. The crowd, they did their part too, adding to just an awesome atmosphere, helping energize those players at big moments of today's ball game.
Yeah, it is super fun to win on the road. I'm not going to lie, to quiet the crowd. But you know what's even better? When you get to celebrate with your family, your friends, your hometown people, your community, and more importantly, they played a role as that extra voice in that building, man. It is a rewarding feeling.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
All right, we're going to stop here for just a minute. I'm going to get ready to take a 5-minute break or a 2-minute break. We're going to keep going for a few more minutes.
No time on the clock. Are we going overtime?
All right, we're back from the break. I really need to get to sleep, but I haven't. All right, here we go. Let you guys know there's a short. This came up on this channel. So everybody go over there, share it out, and so, all right. Light rain, 8. Let's go. Let's see if we can play at Seahawks Stadium. I have got to win. Just because I'm probably tired. That's why. I am hungry too. Hold on.
We are just south of Pioneer Square here in the great northwest city of Seattle at newly named Lumen Field, home of the 12s. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Daniel Carlson.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll get this to the 32. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's Pollard again. Powers ahead at the 45. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well.
Let's go.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Ready.
Throwing is Ward. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Come on.
To throw, here's Ward. Short throw taken in by Conqueror. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Ward now working out of the gun. A throw off his back foot there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Going for it, here's Ward. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
So they convert on 4th, and now from just outside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Oh, design run for their wideout. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 33-yard line.
Ready? Cougar 19.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. Looking to put a drive together. Smith here, an audible at the line. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
13.
Off of play action. Here's Smith. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And that is incomplete. And the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. They snap it to Smith. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On the draw, it's Pollard. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
1st down and 10 yards to go.
2nd quarter now. Titans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
On the shake. Go! Bronco 80. Ready.
They toss it down to Pollard. That is going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Here we go. Ready.
Hand off to Spears. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Tajay Spears taking it in from a yard out. And the Titans post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. They'll look to throw. Oh, just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. Accelerating, and off he goes.
Well, there's some excitement, right? Go for 2, and instead it gets picked off. How about the return? Give them a lot of credit there for not giving up after the play.
Yeah, the troops rally.
Exactly, and getting back there and making the tackle and not giving up 2 points themselves.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Dante Thornton, 65 yards. And the Raiders strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Looking to put a drive together.
Now Spears to begin the drive.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Titans first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he can only manage to get a couple. He's 2nd and 8 coming up.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
The Spears with another carry. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? And it's intercepted. There he goes, right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation, turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well.
First and 10
to throw is Ward. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Ward. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showed in the first half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
Well, they should have already said punt it Punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
70, 70, step over. Cup 19, Cup 19, Hawk 70, Hawk 70, Cougar 19.
So the false start will back them up 5. Well, I thought they should have punted before. Now they probably definitely need to punt, right?
Yeah, we did a little mind melding there, didn't we? Because I was wondering, why are you out there if you're not going to punt it in the first place? Now I don't think they have any choice.
18 Cardinal. Here we go. Set.
Ward to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs.
Now we're complete to Trey Tucker.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
A gain of 18 on the play. And a Raider first down.
Pass complete right side to Bowers. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of
A
10.
pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
13 next. 13 next.
Throwing now is Gino. That's to Bowers once again. And the Raiders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Here we go. We're not even set.
Now Gino. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Brock Bowers from 3 yards out. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
The extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they're going to play this. And some room to run now. And he's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal.
I'm gonna quit with this one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a snack. I wanted to quit anyway. All right, let me get something to eat. I'll be right back, y'all.
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from Nashville. And how about this for a start? This is out of bounds. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Faking the give, Darnold. A quick throw there is incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come, because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
The shotgun snap for Darnold. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Now inside the 25. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Ken Walker, 59 yards. And the Seahawks march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jason Myers to kick
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
1918. Here we go. Ready?
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Going to run again here with Pollard. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out, because they have everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
60 vices, 60 vices.
Here's Ward. Short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Titans get 14 yards there and move the chains as well. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
19.
That's another.
Ready?
1st down, and it's Pollard again. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
19. Go.
Now Ward. That'll be complete to Okonkwo. And the Titans are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Well, Brandon, obviously no panic in them. They gave up the touchdown. You know, their defensive side did that, but he's already taken them back downfield. I love this field general that they've got. It's almost like he went to the defensive captain and said, Don't worry about it. We've got you. Now they got first and goal.
Yeah, we're seeing punch, counter punch, and this could be setting the table for quite the game.
I like that. That's what's going to put in the boxing ring, right? You're going to get hit sometimes. Can you respond and hit back? And they're trying to do exactly that.
Second and goal.
Pollard is in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guy scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play that gets them right back up to that level.
The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
You talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Play action. It's Darnold. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they go to work on a first and goal. Here's Walker. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now from the 9, here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the Titans' 9-yard line.
A play fake, and it's Darnold. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. From 8 yards out. And the Seahawks have regained the lead. The Seahawks offense staying put out on the field. They're going to go for 2.
The Seahawks will line up.
They're going to throw for the 2 with Darnold. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
13. Titans 8.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out.
It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be second and a couple. Well, now they'll try the end around. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
First and 10.
Now a shotgun handoff to Potter. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Boye Mafe got through the line like a knife through butter. He buries him for a loss. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Go!
Throwing now, Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. That'll give him 8 that time. And now it's 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, Ward. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ernest Jones. Down to the 10. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a dangerous pass over the middle into zone coverage, and it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback and everything in front of them. And they took big advantage of it, went the other direction, excellent blocking, and picked up a touchdown.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Jason Myers to kick off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
Here we go. Here we go. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready, right?
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And they'll get this to the 32. 2nd down and 6 now. Pollard will take it up the gut. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. And a nice little gain.
70.
Brings up 3rd down.
Trying to run forward with Pollard. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
19 Tiger. 19.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Titans. Chig Okonkwo, 59 yards. And the Titans get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Ready.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Seahawks 20, Titans 14. Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Slide now to kick off after the touchdown. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. To throw is Darnold. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
Throwing again is Darnold. Looking for Cooper Kupp again, 2 in a row. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Darnold. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Cooper Kupp as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime. Now Darnold. And he's got it. So the try for two successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
That's to the tight end home. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Joey Sly on for the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Oh, good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Brings up third down and 5.
Throwing is Ward. And he fires one, but incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. Here's Darnold. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Darnold. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Darnold. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Jackson Smith and Jigba. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Seahawks have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So here's Darnold now as he'll lead his guys up to go for 2.
The Seahawks will line up.
They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
34. Titans 21.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Ward. A short throw taken in by Conqueror. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 19 yards there on the catch and run. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 41.
Now a give here to Pollard. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 of the 36. Here's a 2nd and 5. To throw, here's Ward. A short throw taken in by Conqueror. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Conqueror, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Titans are back within a score.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right. He looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Looking to put a drive together. Darnold now to throw. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Now it's Darnold. And that is incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
On 2nd and 10, Darnold. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Open man right side is cut complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 24-yard line.
The Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now Darnold wants to change it up. Maybe anticipating a blitz, and they jumped.
Yeah, and if we saw it, you know that they saw it. The bad guys might have been coming on that play. Had to pick them up, and they jumped.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Well, that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Looking to put a drive together. And they'll start the drive here with an end around. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. That's Reek Woolen with a great play to get him for a loss. To throw is Ward. A short throw taken in by Conquo. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Nashville. It's Titan football here.
He quit. He did. I love it. He quit, motherfucker. Excuse my French. That motherfucker quit. He's scared. He a little pussy. He a little pussy. Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. 'Cause I'm the best. Oh, yes, I am. Oh. Whoa. Here he is. Here I go. Whoa. I'm dashing Wally. Oh.
By many accounts, one of the most underrated home venues in all of the NFL resides in the heart of Nashville, Tennessee, and that's where we find ourselves at Nissan Stadium. But tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from Nashville. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Allen off the play fake. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Haven't met a corner that's worth the salt yet that ever admits to worrying about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
Cook up the gut. And he'll lose yardage here, back to the 15. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Now Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Hold it ready. Here we go.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a yard. Here's Pollard again. And here he'll get it down to the 7. So first and goal now from the 7-yard line. They'll run with Pollard. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now. And he's got it. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's third and goal.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
Throwing now, Ward. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Chigakonkwo from a yard out. And the Titans put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. To the air, Allen. Quick slant to Shakir. Through the middle of the field. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 43 yards. And the Bills have cut the lead back down to 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. Now Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 38-yard line. They'll give to Pollard running left. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
19 Tiger.
Here's Ward. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. and that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
A short throw taken in by Conklin. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
8-6 the score after one. Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
Looking to throw. Moore. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. 3rd and 5.
Ready.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And he kicks in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Tony Pollard, a 5-yard touchdown run. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Allen now looks to throw. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. To throw, it's Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Room past the 35. And all the way up to the 46. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice 1st down.
Allen going to throw. Setting up the screen for Cook. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice game there. This one goes for 20.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen pass. He let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front. Completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space, the big guys leading the way.
1st down. Here's the run with Cook. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
1st down. It's a gain of 6.
A toss to Cook. And the running lane's non-existent in this 1st half as they'll stop him behind the line. And now they'll throw with Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. Here's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Bills are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Throwing now is Allen. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Allen going to run with it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. And it's caught. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. Fourth and goal. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Allen going to go on fourth down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Likely time for one final snap as they start out first and 10. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the third quarter gets underway. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 28.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. A run for Pollard. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 82 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Second down, Pollard again. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Throwing is Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. All the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Running right, it's Pollard. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw, here's Ward. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Chigakakro, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Titans take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small magical spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Allen going to run with it. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 74 yards. And the Bills are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Complete at the 1. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And a very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum is sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, second down. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 8. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. 2nd down and 8.
70. Here we go.
Ward. A short throw taken in by Conquo. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
19 Tiger.
On third down, he'll drop the throw. A short throw taken in by Conquo. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down.
70 Lions. Come on.
Going for it. Here's Ward. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Nashville. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. Now Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a 1-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Allen. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Josh Palmer, 46 yards. And the Bills have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. The Spears with another carry. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. 1 yard and now no yards. Have him looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. To throw is Ward. Short throw taken in by Conqueror. Yeah, he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Now he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Viking 18.
On the draw, it's Pollard. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Okay, ready? 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Let's go.
They'll try and throw forward with Ward. A short throw taken in by Conqueror. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Throwing, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. They'll get it inside the 20. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. And now all of a sudden, the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to move a little bit closer toward that potential game-winning field goal. Here's 2nd down and 3. Here's Allen. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. This defense has watched their lead dwindle away. This is where they really need to bow up. They executed well there.
And it's often hard after you've played really well early and then you kind of relax a little bit to step on the gas again. They just did it on the last play. Looks like they want to finish this one off.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Cook will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo. Charles, what a big drive late in the 4th quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. But I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the 4th quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
He'll look to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Room here to run. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. They'll look to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. Clock showing 22 seconds. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Brings up 3rd and
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Here we go. Shot.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, what a thrilling 4th quarter this one was. Well, at least I guess if you're cheering for the winning side, an outstanding comeback, though, that saw them completely take control and change the outcome of this game.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of us saw that coming, the way that they were playing and having the lead after 3 quarters. A little bit of a stunning ending because it wasn't just a 1 touchdown swing. It was a multiple touchdown swing for them to end up losing that ball game. Give credit where credit is due. They came off the pace and got it done.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
One more, and then I've got to get this.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Denver Broncos.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
And off we go from Denver. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
At the 19-yard line.
And the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A 2nd and 11 from the 19.
Captain. Ready.
Nix to the air. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
The good signal calls would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. A short throw to Ingram. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Gonna run again here with Pollard. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That's a 1st down pickup for Tennessee on a gain of 10.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Get it, go.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
No lack of guts at all on that one. Normally in this situation in the red zone, that type of play isn't run, but I think they're trying to catch the defense off guard and also break tendency. No one really runs that type of a play. Guess what? We are. Let's see how you handle it.
Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for good.
And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Chigakakwo, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Titans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw, here's Nix. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
And the Broncos first and 10 at the 41.
Throwing Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 24 yards the game there, another first down as well.
That's another Broncos first down.
On the counter now, it's Dobbins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. J.K. Dobbins from 17 yards out. And the Broncos are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And they drew up the counter there. It worked. They're glad they drew up the counter.
And a lot of times what you're trying to do is just simply get the defense moving in one direction. It doesn't take much. Even one step's enough. Get them going in one direction and then cut back against the grain and let your running back finish it off and get the work done.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Julius Chestnut on the return. The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Ready.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he roams across the 20 to the 24-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 7-7, our score after 1. Throwing now, Ward. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
He'll complete this one. Okonkwo. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Tennessee.
Throwing is Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Tony Pollard, 14 yards. And the Titans have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Broncos 7. Joey Slye to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Slye now to kick off after the touchdown. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. To throw is Nix. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up second and 10.
Now it's Nix. Throwing middle, and it's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Here's 3rd and 3.
Oh, my son. Ready. Right here.
Here's Nix. That is caught. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That one goes for 24 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Ready. Right here.
They'll look to throw again. A short throw to Ingram. So he stopped for no gain. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Back to the air with Nix. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And all the way home for the Broncos score. Cortland Sutton, 39 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Lutz will look to add the extra point. And this puts him on top by a penny. It's 14-13.
Makes the score. Broncos 14. Titans 13. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. Pollard will take it up the gut. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. To throw, here's Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Titans first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll leave them with a 3rd and just a yard. They'll throw again, Ward. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Ward to throw for it on 4th. Short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. Now they can't bring him down. Pass midfield. And it'll end there as he goes out of bounds, but a heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point, the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach, said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
49 yards rushing for him now to this point. Now 2nd and 3. Here's Pollard again. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
Hurry! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Gain of 6. And the Titans.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
A short throw taken in by Conquo. And this is going to be another first down as they make the tackle at the Broncos' 13-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
First down.
Now Ward. That'll be complete to Okonkwo. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Get up. 70 Lions.
They toss it down to Pollard. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
Kept it in his hands and tried to push it across the goal line himself, but the defensive front wouldn't allow him to do so, bringing up 2nd down and a bit farther.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Stack. Bronco 80. Ready.
Here's Ward. This is caught. And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter of play. Welcome back now to Denver. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. 3rd down and goal. This Denver defense trying to hold up for one more play. Ward. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Those INTs all sting. When you throw one in the red zone, I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, Those are precious, so you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift. That takeaway, even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coaches said. I'll guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you. Now you take care of us.
2nd and 3. They'll complete this to Ingram, his tight end. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now a 2nd and 10. Nix from the shotgun. On the slant, completes to Sutton. Shoves him aside near the 35. Cortland Sutton. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Cortland Sutton, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. That's caught. And he will get into the end zone. It's 2 points and also a 2-score advantage as the lead swells to 9.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. From the end zone, here's Julius Chestnut. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Okay, break.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Now 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is Ward. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. Moore. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, The ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And this is caught at the 8. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Cortland Sutton, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Broncos have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
You are my bitch.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops from one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. And it's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker. 4th down. Going for it, here's Ward. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Oh, my average is down. My average is down. Oh, well, it happens. I mean, yeah, 43 and okay. All right, let's make this.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Tennessee Titans and the New England Patriots. Joey Sly is going to have the honor of getting us started. And we're off and running from Gillette. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
May now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for second down. Quick throw completed by May. And this one does not go far.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 10.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And that brings up 4th and long. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And this is marked out all the way down at the 6. They'll be dangerously close to their own goal line for this series. Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. Our first carry here for Tony Pollard. He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Pass brought in. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
3rd down. Here's Spears. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
4th down, here's Ward. Has him on the quick hitter. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute.
Okay, ready?
We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Spears on the give, headed right. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Ready.
From the gun, it's Ward. Into the hands of Okonkwo. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and
Ward now on 3rd down. That throw finds Okonkwo. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. They're going for this. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. The right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4th. They've reached midfield, Brock, and this new set of downs is going to begin the march into enemy territory. On 1st down, Spears. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Now Ward hits him on the out route. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Tennessee 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10. It's Pollard. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Titans in the hurry up, trying to get this play off fast.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Ward now. He completes it in traffic. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down.
Here we go.
First down.
Now give left side. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Ward setting up to throw. And they will score. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans get their first point of this game just before halftime. Brian Callahan sends in the call. They're lining up to go for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
6. Patriots nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Fielded by Henderson. And he stopped on the run back at the 27.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Woo! I ain't getting him another chance. He doesn't deserve another chance.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the San Francisco 49ers and the Tennessee Titans.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick
Ready to
off.
get this game started, here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off and running from Gillette. Here's Chimere DK on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Crosses midfield, and he's still going. It doesn't look like it. He took it all the way. Touchdown. Oh, baby, what a return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What a start this would be, Brock. Opening kick brought back, and now the offense is out there to try to make it 8-0. Looking to throw right away. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, we certainly got an exciting opening to our half with that return. And a little more excitement as they go for 2, but they come up short.
Yeah, nice for this defense after getting hit in the mouth on the return to step up and rise to the occasion. Not the way that anybody on that side wanted to come out of the locker room, but denying them the 2 points at least stabilizes things a bit, and that gives their offense a chance to answer in a moment.
Here's Sky Moore on the return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry from Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Penalty hurts them, but they are still going for it here on 4th down. They're going to go. It's Purdy. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10.
We call that play to surprise the defense, try to get to the goal line. But a quick adjustment by the defense, well, kept them in position to make the stop and ruin that play.
At the 49ers' 22-yard line.
Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
Gotta be lying. Come on. Ready.
Ford's going to throw it. Complete out to the right. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
65.
Ford's going to throw here on 3rd. Complete out to the right side. Decent game here, but short of the first. Looking quickly here. On fourth down, Ward makes the catch. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans finish off their opening drive. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Extra point is up and good from slot. And the Titans put one more on that first quarter lead. It's now 13-0.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Moore with a return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
It's it.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first. You start with a string of incompletions, Brock. You've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball.
He's got it inside the 25. How about 29 yards on first down? And that's good for a new set of downs.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It would be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on fourth down as they force the turnover.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Throwing now on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
They'll run now on second down. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Got it. Ready? 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Here we go. Ready.
To the air on third and long. Short pass, Brian. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. Fourth down. 1 quarter away so far. The scoreboard reads 13-0. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. And facing fourth down, they're leaving the offense out there. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Titans first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
First and 10 here. Ward. Okonkwo brings it in. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Titans have a first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Ready!
On the draw, the gift to Pollard. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
He was on the 13-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Again on second to Pollard. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. Dose of the hurry up here.
That's another Titans first down.
Pollard will take it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans make it a 3-possession game. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. Brian Callahan sends in the call. They're lining up to go for 2.
Let's go.
They work against the blitz. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. Moore with a return. And they'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has a man downfield. It's Jennings. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
No, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more. Here's Purdy to throw for it. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Running right, here's Pollard. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Run here for Pollard on second down. Into enemy territory and a yard at most from the first. That brings up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third.
So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More from Gillette after this. Third and a lone yard coming up.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. In a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Ready.
They'll run here with Tajay Spears. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
It's a gain of 7.
Running with Spears on second down. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's good for a Tennessee first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready.
Ward setting the pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got...
And that is a Tennessee touchdown. The Titans boat racing them to the halftime locker room. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
To the air with Ward. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further.
Makes the score Titans 29, 49ers 8. Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. From the gun is Purdy. And the Titans rush is going to win this rep. Working quickly here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out third down. Here he goes, third and long. Completed over the middle. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. They're just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Here's Purdy, fourth down. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Ward now. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing third and long. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
He goes back to him yet again, complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play, that should help him get some points here going into the half. Here's Joey Sly for the Titans field goal attempt. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. Sly's kick is up and good. And just before halftime, Bronk, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Moore with a return. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
All right, they're out and set. Here we go, first and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Cuts it to the right side. It's a foot race. Hits the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit.
49ers 16. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Let's ready.
Gonna throw this one. Ward hits him on the out route. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Titans have the first.
That's good.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
The 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They get to Pollard from the gun. And he manages to find a little traction on that Soaps field as he fights forward for a couple. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Ward's going to throw it. Into the hands of Okonkwo. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
4th down. Here's Ward. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And I don't think he got to the marker. Looked a little short, and yep, indeed, he's marked short. This is a turnover on downs. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Now Purdy leading the offense up to go for 2. Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after thinking it over, these guys lining up for 2.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now it's Purdy. Complete at the 2. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
49ers 22. Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Going wide receiver run to start this series. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Here we go. 19, Tiger, 9.
Shotgun snap, man of war. Short pass brought in. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Ready.
Running the counter, Spears. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So we hit the end of the third quarter. The Titans have it with the lead. Just got to hang on for a little bit longer.
37-yard line.
New set of downs from 37.
Bronco 80. Let's go now. Go.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he manages to find a little traction on that soaked field as he fights forward for a couple. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready.
Ward setting up to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
60 vices.
Ward's going to throw here on 3rd. He finds Hill right side. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Ready.
Up the middle, here goes Pollard. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down. Offense up to the line fast.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. He was looking for Gunnar Helm. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Ward. The 3rd down throw falls incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this.
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
On 4th down, Ward. He brings it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for him.
Again, Ward going to the air. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Finds the in route complete. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset? Move set it downs for him from the 31.
It's set. 18, watch out.
Purdy on first down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. So second down coming up.
You're not. Outside. 18.
From the gun, McCaffrey. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
It's set.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT. And the Titans will have the football shy of the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Titans take over first and 10.
Titans to the line now. First and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, now that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
They're going to pass it here. That's him on a catch, left side. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Got to hurry this to the line.
Brings up third and
Ward now on third down. On target to Helm. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Ward setting the pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, it hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Throwing the out route complete. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First and 10 at
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Throwing now on first down. Ward. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimmick. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's Ward. And this is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. That brings up third down.
A small little jab there, finally landed by the defense, able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. And the timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. So first down from the 41. He's going to throw it again. Completed over the middle. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. First down throw here for Ward. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they give to him before he can reach the end zone, Brock. No touchdown on our final play. This game is over. So this winds up a win for the Titans. And we know how rain can wreak havoc at any moment on a football field, but they didn't let that stop them today. They played their game, and as a result, they're leaving here with a victory. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Titans are your winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.
That was easy, way too easy, but at least I'm back to winning some games. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, I know. Rematch, no. But I know what I'm going to do. No. Ooh, that was way too easy. That one.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Washington Commanders.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Slide set to get this one going. Off we go from Landover. Great job there by the coverage team. They get him down at the 12. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
70 Lions. Ready?
Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Not much happening there, just a short game.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 14.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Right back to Krosky-Merritt. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Ready
to throw is Daniels. He'll try to run for it. And he will dive into the end zone. 88 yards. Touchdown, Washington. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, it's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here comes Chestnut. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
Panther 60.
We'll start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And I'll tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. It's 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd.
Shotgun snap for Wolves. Short one there to Okonkwo. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Come on.
Throwing is Ward. Open right side is Okonkwo. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
To the air again, Ward. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Ward to throw again. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. He'll try and run here with Spears. And he will score! Tajay Spears. Touchdown, Titans.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Joey Sly on now for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Titans come right back to tie it at 7. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Ready? Gravity Lions.
On first down, Daniel taking off. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard
Here we
line.
go. Here we go.
Now Daniels throwing on first and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Play action. Here's Daniels. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. They'll go play action here with Daniels. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And that'll set up fourth down.
Hawk 70, Hawk, Cougar 19. Go.
They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over.
Goodbye. Yes, sir. Got my win back. Oh. Oh. Too freaking easy. Too freaking easy. All right. Gotta get to sleep. Nope.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Coming up, another installment of the NFL International Series, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, a big crowd on hand. They love American football here in the English capital. We're underway from Wembley. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. Oh, he didn't spike it, he faked it. But it's not going to work. They'll go down, and they got him. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. Under pressure, they got him again. Jihad Ward. 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up 4th down. On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Second down, Pollard again. They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. To throw is Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Ward. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
On 4th down, on is the veteran, Joey Slide for the Titans field goal.
A 34-yard attempt.
Sly able to put this one through. And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with a football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position.
Let's go now.
From the shotgun, it's Ward. Cockrell holds it in left side. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
But he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now, Titans in possession of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Working out of the gun here, Ward. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Let's go. Ready.
Here's Ward. And he's got it. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Cockrell from 8 yards out. And the Titans are able to extend their lead. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
It's a gain of 33 as we ironically approach 3:33 remaining in the quarter. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Credit the sack there to Arden Key.
And it's 4th down.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. He'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn it into a play action, and throw one deep.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
Come on, let's go.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. To throw, here's Ward. Short throw taken in by Conquo. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line.
It's 4th down.
Ward to throw for it on 4th. A short throw taken in by Conquo. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. So they'll trudge off the field with a bitter taste in their mouths after that failed 4th down conversion.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of analysis there on the sidelines. Was it the right call? Was it against the right defense? Should they have even gone for it at all? Will that change what they do going forward in this game? A lot of questions to be answered by them. The defense doesn't really care. They're like, bring it on again. We'll stop you the next time, too.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Ward. A short throw taken in by Conquo. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
and there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Throwing is Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. He hit his first, this one from 38. And that is no good. And this will remain an 11-point spread.
One of the few things that hasn't gone right in this first half. They had a chance there for late points, but this one winds up off the mark.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. Oh, a poor throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by L'Jarius Sneed. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
Come on, set.
Throwing now, Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. A gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, here's Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Ward from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Titans first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
Looking to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Here's 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and
back to throw. Moore. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Operating from the gun. Moore. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Jalen Carter in on that tackle.
Here we go.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Out of the gun, Ward. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Results
from a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. Sly able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And it's a pretty good return here, so we'll get this up to the 29. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes.
A big play there for Philly. 46 yards.
A gain of 46 yards on the play. And an Eagle 1st down.
Hurts. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. And we may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And partner, except for those on the West Coast, where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that big-time drive right there? If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there. They went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. The second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback, because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. From the gun, Ward. And it is caught. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he stopped immediately there.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. Now Ward on 4th down. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10. He's back to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They took a big shot there for the end zone, and if he finds a way to come up with it, that might be your game winner. But it was not to be. The coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Under 50 seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Back to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on 3rd down.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. They got the dramatic score to tie the game here late 4th quarter. Now all eyes resting on the foot of one man.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And your brother called me before the game. That's his guy in fantasy. He needs this one badly.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll try and run it in. And he's going to get in for the 2. So a crazy call. But they've got their 2-point lead in the closing stages. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Here's 1st down.
Ready.
They'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Oh, a nice tackle, a 6-yard pickup, but they need more than that. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. 19 ticks remain. Second down here. To throw is Ward. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts.
That's good.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the 47-yard line.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Now Ward. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
But this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
That's to the tight end helm. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And his kick here is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So in a driving rain, he steps up, puts it through just like he's practicing in a gym somewhere.
How about that? Any little slip in this weather is going to throw him off. He stepped up there like it was perfect conditions, took dead aim, and knocked it through.
At their own 14-yard line.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And this is incomplete. It looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Woo! What a night. Right, let's check where I'm at. Oh, I'm back. I really do. This.
That should have fell right under the damn bike. I don't know what it is. Beautiful.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville.
Another one of these new things.
Ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah.
Hype Dog Rockstar says, suggest deep pass.
Well, you gonna get your run game on. All right, we gonna see who's better running back.
This one going. Off we go through the raindrops here in Nashville.
So we're gonna need our first step to take the first step to this game.
That was dope.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He's going to be marked down up around the 33. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. A gain of 13 yards.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Big time play with Hurts and Brown. 36 yards. Play action. Here's Hurts. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he'll take this one in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. And great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
On the return, here comes Chestnut. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Pollard. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Now it's Ward. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Short one there to Okonkwo. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They run it straight ahead with Pollard. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, is clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. Out of the gun, Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And he will get into the end zone. Alec Iomatter. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Just a great way to finish off the drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
Decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for 2. From the gun, here's Ward. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
63.
They bring a tight end in motion left. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Then in motion is Brown. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. From the 31, here is 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. They get 18 on that one. First down, Philadelphia. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That'll be intercepted. And the Titans are going to take over here up near the 40.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Hold ready.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
19 Tigers.
The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. They work forward to the 40-yard line. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap for Ward. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
3rd and 9.
Ready.
Throwing, Ward. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
60 Eagles.
They are going for it. It's Ward. He's got his tight end. That's Okonkwo. And he's going to have a Titans first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
1st and 10.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
Here's 1st and 10.
70 Lions. Track.
Up the middle, here comes Pollard. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A gain of a yard.
Ready.
Brings up second.
Out of the gun, they give it to Pollard. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
60 Vikings. 60 Vikings. Ready.
Pollard. Again, he finds an opening. And it's a big run down to the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
Bronco 80. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And this is caught. The fake spike works for a touchdown. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Here is Shipley on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. So fake the give. Now it's Hurts. That's got it's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's got him there. His tight end, Goddard. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the 1st half. To the air again. Hurts. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by L'Jarius Sneed.
First down pass. Intercepted. The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
19 Tiger, 19.
Throwing is Ward. In the field, he's got a Okonkwo. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. Now here's the timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. To throw is Ward. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this 1st half.
On the double.
2nd down, they need 3.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Let's go.
Here's Ward. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's DK. He'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
DK on the return. The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Boy, they got the block to spring him, and it was a foot race. And when he gets in that foot race, Mike, he's normally good for this type of yardage before anyone's able to run him down.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
It's a gain of 9.
60 Bison.
At the Eagles' 41-yard line.
Ready.
Back to throw is Ward. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
4 yards.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Ready.
Now the former Tulane star. Here's Tyjae Spears. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Spears. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
They need to get it to the 27. This is 3rd down. Now it's Ward. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
So you find yourself with a lead here in the second half, and up until this point, I think he's done a pretty good job being a contributor to that, but you don't want to give the defense a chance to spark the comeback. You're trying to put up...
Saquon Barkley inside the 20. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run plays to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here's DK. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
And this will not be a spike. He faked it. This is caught.
Oh my gosh, 2 of them in 1 yard.
The fake spike works for a touchdown.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I left the controller and went to the goddamn kitchen.
That was the most impressive there. Well, you said like the catch was nice. But it's what you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did well because it ended up in a touchdown.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
The 31-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. Set to go now on first and 10. Here's Hurts. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And he is out of bounds. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a first down. Hurts to throw. At 3, third time tonight he's been intercepted.
Everything is beautiful.
And he is going to score a pick 6 for the touchdown.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Woo! Yes, sir. Bang, bang. Wally's on a roll. Wally's on a roll. Woo! Yes, sir. Oh, poor baby quit. Oh. All right, I gotta get ready for bed. I keep saying this, but Wally's here, standing here. Oh, Wally's here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Woo!
From the second largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California, we've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And boy, a rough start to this one as this kick goes out of bounds. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a miss hit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Stafford. It's caught. Smith. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
To throw is Stafford. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
59!
Stafford. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Hey! Yellow 80! Yellow 80! Zero! Stay 50, stay 50.
Again, it's Stafford. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
32! 32! Blue 60! 11! White!
Now it's Stafford. Down inside the 10. Touchdown, LA! Kyron Williams, 40 yards. And the Rams get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Ward. A short throw taken in by a Okonkwo. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
To throw, here's Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 27.
First down.
Now Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. There is no denying they want to get him involved. It's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you get your best people in the area to try and take that away.
To throw is Ward. Got his man, Okonkwo. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Chig Okonkwo, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Titans are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Joey Sly on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. "7-7", our score after one. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Set. 250. Like 7. Middle.
Now Stafford. That's to the tight end, Kobe Parkinson. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a gain of 34.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Here's Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll, and now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Ready. Yellow waiting. Yellow waiting. Hey, red.
Stafford now to throw. Touchdown, Rams. Puka Nacua from 13 yards out. And the Rams have taken the lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that was good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
14. Titans 7.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that'll give them a short yardage situation here for 2nd down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Ward. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Out of the gun, Ward. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
Now Ward on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. Again, it's Ward. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Well, now they'll try the end around. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Pushed out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing now, Ward. A short throw taken in by a Conqueror. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. Ward to throw for it on 4th. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown, LA! Puka Nacua with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Rams 21, Titans 7.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Okay, great.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Ready.
Hand off to Spears. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
He was taken down.
Well, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Ready.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Throwing is Ward. He's got his target. That's complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
Short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Will go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Rams.
Throwing again here, Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn them yet another first down. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd and a couple. Again, he'll drop to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him first and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a second.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Rams force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
That is caught, and he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Spears. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Taken down at the 40 line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
The Spears with another carry. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
First down.
And here's a give to Spears. Down to about the 22 here. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's a run by Spears. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Titans.
And now a run with Spears. And this carry not as productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
1st and goal at the 7.
They'll run with Pollard. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
This will be caught at about the 5. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. More. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up on 4th and goal from the 4. And this Rams defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
Ready.
They begin the drive with Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Running the ball can be a struggle in this part of the field. In fact, it's a perfect spot for defenders to pin their ears back and try and work upfield, and they capture him for a loss.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 12.
Alert!
From the end zone, Stafford. And this one complete to Smith. And he's able to get him a small cushion before being taken down at the 5, a gain of 3.
Brings up 3rd.
My next teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And they'll hit him for a loss as he's back to his 2-yard line. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Los Angeles. It's the Rams out in front here. They've got control of the football as well as we get set for the 4th quarter. Here comes the Rams punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. DK to return. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And it'll be Titan football.
At their own 39-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive. And in a relatively quick manner. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. A nice throw from the rookie out of Miami. It's going to be good for a first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo.
Complete to Chief Okonkwo. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At their 40.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Easy to tell who they're targeting on this drive. He caught the first 2 passes, but then this time unable to hook up.
But I don't think that stops them from continuing to go back to him, do you?
No.
I mean, they've got a plan. They're trying to execute it.
And after that second catch, I saw him in the huddle. He said, hey, let's go back one more time. Didn't work there. And good penetration here. We'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. they were always going to be in 4-down territory, backed up in good situation. It didn't matter. So they've been preparing for that on their play sheet the entire time.
And it's incomplete.
All right, everybody. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming. A whole bunch of people got two new subscribers, I think. 11 and a half hour stream tonight. I just was trying something. Haven't done it in a while, so see you guys later. Good night. Adios, amigos.